the very end. I didn't record yesterday. Dong, dong, dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idiot Show. Before we get started, I'll let you go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time, for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, whosoever, wheresoever, or howsoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's do something. Let's get some music going. And wow, OBS is actually going to work on that. All right, cool. So yesterday on stream, we built blenders. We built a lot of blenders. We built a lot of blenders, and that may look like a lot, but yeah, there's a whole nother row below that. And then we wrangled pipes, and I will be the first to admit I didn't think out the pipes very well, but I came up with this idea. This little pipe inception thing here. A little pipe maze, pipes from hell, whatever. And we got them over, we got them under, and we got them out. I still got to stack them up and send them to the 700 refineries that is going to turn those into turbo fuel. I was a pipe wrangler yesterday. That is correct. Hello. Spent a good chunk of the morning working on the first episode of the episodic version of this playthrough, so that, you know, anyone who doesn't want to sit through 7-hour-long streams can watch it. I do still need to do a little bit more editing. I want to play through the entire thing in one fell swoop and check the audio levels, see if I need to balance them anymore. I then make my thumbnail and get it uploaded for you. Yeah, I don't need you. So, I also spend a little bit of time going through some math. Because if I go off my modeler file wants these things overclocked to 240.7408, sucking down 722.222 iron ore per minute, putting out 288.889. Nope, we're not doing that. Full blast. Absolutely full blast. We're going to the 750. We're not playing around with no partial overclock. We're going all the way. We're going balls out on that thing. Why? Because mathematically it makes more sense. And except for you get a weird overclock. Like, you won't even be fully. You'll be lower. We'll adjust that one a little bit. And the major reason I'm doing this is I could set these to 600. Take in 600 iron ore, and it would be one machine, or one belt for two machines. 2 belts, 1 machine. 2 machines, 1 belt. Yeah, 2 machines, 1 belt. But I'd have to add quite a few more machines. I don't want to do that. I don't want to tear all these down just to add more machines and make the platform larger. No. If I did the 600, the 200% overclock, so they suck in 600 iron ore instead of 750, I would need 29 machines. If I got rid of this little space in between the machines, I could fit 27 on here. So I would still need to make this larger to put 2 more machines. I don't want to do that. And Johnny, hello, buddy. Got a whole bunch of crap in my inventory. We need to go up to the storage bin. I need to pick up a lot of trigons and time crystals. And I can get time crystals here. I make them here. But I don't make trigons here. So we're going to get rid of all this crap in my inventory. Try to make a little bit of space. And yeah, I'm throwing away sand fluctuators. I'm throwing away radio control units. I'm throwing away cooling systems. I'm throwing away a whole lot of stuff that a lot of people probably wouldn't throw away. But I'm not regular people. I'm special. AKA, I'm dumb. We're also... Oh, actually... Yeah. I was trying to think of something I could do in that space. And yeah, my Mark III blueprint maker fits in there really, really nice. Let's go ahead and switch over to the jetpack. We'll go get some trigons and some time crystals and some thingamabobbers and some booberm thingies. And we'll find out today is going to be a banger stream or if it's going to be a normal stream. Which, I mean, normal stream is absolutely fine. I definitely don't complain about my view counts on my normal streams. But every once in a while, YouTube decides they want to really, really push my stuff. And we get some bangers. I'm going to try to be as entertaining as I can today. Try to keep you guys entertained and educated as I try to make a crap ton of sulfur. And then we got to build a couple assemblers. Just a couple. If you want to know what my idea of a couple is, 284. Because I need that many assemblers to make all of the compacted coal I need to make all the turbo fuel. If we can get through the assemblers today, that means tomorrow will be a turbo fuel day. Which is, I'm not looking forward to. If you're anybody new watching this for the first time or anything, to make turbo fuel, I need 700 refineries. And no, that is not an exaggeration. That is not an embellishment. For the correct overclock speed that I have selected, I need 700 of them. I think I can make it with less, but then my math gets funky. I'm a big proponent on not having funky math. If I can get away with not having funky math, we're gonna get away with not having funky math. Because funky math is the devil. We'll grab a bunch of those. And that should be about half. And like I said, I can get time crystals over at the other factory. I don't want to because those time crystals are spoken for, but I can. And we'll just tuck up underneath here. We'll fly over here. We'll switch over to the jetpack. I use the jetpack for getting around because you can maintain your momentum with the jetpack. You can't really maintain your momentum with the hover pack. Not to mention, I'm going a lot of places that I don't have power. Because, like, this highway, I didn't need power down it. So, I didn't bother to run power. Oh, shit. Give me just a second. I mean, looking at what I'm doing right now isn't all that important. I guess I never moved the last recording off my hard drive, so I'm out of hard drive space. I mean, looking up, we're not really doing anything I have to record at the moment. So I gotta move some files, and then I need to start recording again. I got about half an hour before those files are moved. 7-hour recordings take up a fair amount of space. How many belts do I have now? I don't remember when you were last here. The highway's done. The highway's been done. We're working on more stuff. I'll show you here in a second, Pirate. Welcome back. I know you've been pretty busy. But we got the mega highway done. We got the sorting facility done. I've got my alien power matrices done. I've got all of my ingots done, which to a point I kind of regret doing the way I did. And right now we're currently moving the highway. Yeah, I've done a little bit of work. Done a little bit of work in the last little bit of time. Just a little bit. Yeah, just a hair. Do need to make sure I uncheck that. Make sure I got all my belts, which I do. Sure we're running a straight line, which I don't think we are. There we go. What's going on, Egyptian? I was reading your message instead of actually responding to you. Okay. Pretty sure I'm one nudge off on this line. Just making sure that I'm keeping these belts straight. Probably going to take a couple trips to the storage facility to actually get this done. Because I need to bring all of these belts. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I need to bring all these belts. I'm running out of disk space. I know I'm running out of disk space. That's why I'm trying to take care of that problem. Windows itself just told me I was running out of disk space. Each time I run this highway here, just this segment of this highway, I'm using about twice as many time crystals and trigons as what I actually have available. Routed sulfur. Now I'm finishing off the rest for the converters. Yep, that's kind of my plan. I mean, I'm getting my sulfur down here. I'm also getting the Caterium that's going to go into more converters. I'm getting everything down here, but I need to get iron down to those converters down there. Don't remember when I was here last, worked like hell, and then tiny Vegas vacation competition. Yeah, at least you got a little bit of vacation. Okay. Still going for 14 terawatts. Yep. As soon as I'm done with the rocket fuel, I'll be in multiple terawatts. The biggest problem right now is like the stream title says, there's not enough sulfur on the world, on the entire map for what I have planned. So we gotta make a little bit more, and by a little bit more, I mean I'm gonna put 15 belts or 14 and 0.444 repeating belts of iron into my converters. Right now, I'm trying to kill my PC because some of those are still building. Doing this kind of tends to eat your FPS. I'm mainly holding still because I'm trying to let the dimensional storages fill up as much as I can, so I don't have to keep making too many trips back to my dimensional storage or my storage array. I love my PC. My PC is just a masochist. It enjoys getting beat. Don't judge it. Remember, we don't kink shame around here. Jump on to GeForce Now with your map. See if you can crash Jensen's game servers. I have no idea what most of that means. I mean, I know what GeForce Now is, but I know before I even started building the sorting facility there, an 8 gig server would not run my save at all. Rob had a server that was only 8 gigs, and he tried to load my save game. And after about an hour, or less than an hour, the server just gave up. And that's before I built that structure or anything over here to my right. I'd be kind of curious as to how much RAM this save takes up now. GeForce Now is a platform where you pay money to play game on a high-end PC. Caveat is you need your own game. I was trying to be nice to the server, Rob. I mean, I've got a pretty high-end PC, so... yeah, it's not like server scale, but... And yeah, I mean, I could be running a 90... a 4090 or a 5090 GPU, which would be a little bit better. But from everything I've seen, like the 5080 really ain't all that much better than the 4080. The major reason why I didn't jump to 5080. And I wasn't dropping the multiple thousands of dollars on the 5090. I mean, when they first came out, I had the money, and I was eyeballing it, just couldn't get one. And your PC wouldn't play Claire? Oh man. We played Claire like a month after it came out. I want to go back and play it again. But jumping between genres of games absolutely destroys my YouTube algorithm. And right now my YouTube algorithm's working really, really well, so I kind of don't want to hurt it. That's why if I play anything other than like a factory building game, I'll probably play it on Twitch only. It's too long, so yeah, I'll be able to build this, and I have to go get more materials. No, I can build that. I'm out of time crystals. I didn't quite bring enough. But that's okay. That gets me far enough. Yeah. My inventory is empty. We wiped that out. I didn't think Claire took that badass of a PC. And the game's gorgeous. I really enjoyed what I played of it. Short of all the parkour. I don't like parkour. And as long as I'm not building like mega highways, my PC runs this pretty well. Short of that graphical bug, but... And I don't know if that's a 1.2 bug or if that's just a game bug in and of itself because of, the couple belts I have. There's literally a video and a short on my channel from when I tried to do one of the parkour courses. Never did actually complete the second one. On an RTX 1060, yeah. My laptop that I basically have long-term loaned my son is a 1660. When I first built this, I don't think this qualifies. You start getting into a ship of Theseus argument when it comes to PCs. When I first built my latest PC, I originally built one, and then I upgraded. I think the only thing that came from the old one to this one was my SSD. Yeah, I got my 1660 laptop for $100 or 70. Yeah, dude was gonna give it to me for 75, but I told him 100 was fine. Because he started at 100 or he started at like 200, and then there's an issue with the power cable where you can give yourself a little shock with it. So he was gonna drop it to 75. I'm like, how about we'll just do 100, because honestly, I'm not that worried about shocking myself. It's only 110. Or 120. It's not that bad. I did not even that, because I'm pretty sure it's a 12 volt adapter. Yep, I can tell all that stuff's been built. My frame rate just jumped. Or I'm out of render for it, one of the two, but my frame rate just jumped. I'll have to update the save Friday for everybody, so that anybody who wants to play on this map can. I don't know how many people want to play on the power plant aspect of it, but little tiny small storage. Okay. It's just that blur shit. Didn't look like anything was feeding over. It's like, no, that row should be full on time crystals. I hate having to come all the way over here to get stuff. One of these days I'll get around to actually building a hypertube cannon. Probably not. As long as the only time I really need to come over to the storage array is when I'm doing these giant belt movements. I might come over here to get motors and rubber when I start doing fuel gens, because that's going to take a lot. But honestly, it shouldn't be that bad, because the blueprint can only be so large. I don't think you can stack 2 fuel gens in a Mark III. Fuel gens are a little on the big side. I don't know why I always jump there instead of waiting until I get to that one. Had a 1660, gave the whole system away? Yeah. I gave my 4060 system to Casper when I upgraded the 4080 system. It's kind of what I was getting into with the Ship of Theseus argument. When I upgraded, I obviously going from an AM4 based system to an AM5 based system, I had to replace my motherboard, I had to replace my CPU, I had to replace my RAM. I ended up with a better graphics card. And then, I mean, it was in the original case, and then the 4080 did not fit. Yeah, we need to make another blueprint to house all these. We're gonna do one blueprint for all of these. Because remember, theoretically speaking, this limestone I don't need to bring with me. But we're going to do something with all this limestone. I haven't decided what. The coal is going with all this stuff. Like I'm gonna use all of this. Not even all of this. The vast majority of this coal. I need one belt and a little bit. I think it's like 1,225 for my nuclear plant. Hey, we got that video card to fit in the old case. It just couldn't get the power connector. So we're gonna do what was suggested to me last time. We're just gonna put this bitch right here for right now. How many wide is this? Looks like 16 wide. No. And you can stack fuel gens into Mark III. All right. Yeah, any message you guys send when you do your stream streak celebrations, I do not see. I don't know if I can turn that off on in my bot or not, but at the moment I don't see it. Right, so that is I don't know how to count, so we count that way. That's 11. 13, 14, 15, and it should be 16. And yes, there's a dismantle crate over there because my inventory is completely full. So when I tore down the Mark III to bring it over here, yeah. Yeah, not a problem. If anybody wants to do a little Google foo and figure out how to turn on being able to see stream streak messages in StreamerBot, that would be amazing. Otherwise, I will do it after stream. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high, so this only needs to zoom up to 5. Let me double check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The next one is 1 below that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's two of those. And this one's 1 less. And then that one's only 3 high. This is a little bitty guy. This is a little bit easier than having to bounce all over the place like it was last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2. Put 4 on top. And then I need the. I'm gonna go ahead and put 4 on top because I'm just gonna shift that belt over 1. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one gets 1 less. And we got 3 that are like 10 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's just a short stack. Alright. That's the first part of the blueprint done. I gotta do the whole damn thing one more time. Actually, you know what? How about we just start with you? Alright, my videos have been moved, so I probably need to move some more stuff out of my video folder because I've got like my output folder probably needs to be moved. It's only saying I've got 300 gigs free. Give me just a second. I'm going to move some stuff out of my... Not those two. I go to the random folder. That's another 100 gigs. You always think, like, you know, having multiple terabytes is never going to fill up. And then you start recording or start doing video content creation, and you realize how fast a 20 terabyte hard drive fills up. Itchy freaking hand. Yeah, now we just start buttoning these up. I'm just going to go ahead and do the lower belts now while I have this hooked up, just because it's going to be a little easier. I might just do this one level at a time, so I don't have to try to fly in between these. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, looks like every single row needs at least one more here, so we'll just do this one level at a time because it's going to be easier to do the belts. Might take a little longer, but I need to keep an eye on my file transfer. Once it's done, I can start recording again. I ran a poll in yesterday's stream about what the most amount of power you've ever made in the game was, and it seemed like the vast majority topped out about 100 to 250 gigawatts. So even though I'm absolutely nowhere near my goal, looks like I'm already making more power than a lot of people have done. It's completely understandable. I'm making about 300,000 megawatts at the moment. Definitely more than the average player needs. I know if I turned on every single machine in my factory, if I sank every single thing I'm making right now, I would blow that grid. Are you doing any power augmenters? I'm assuming you're not doing power matrices because nobody does power matrices. It's kind of one of those weird things that I'm doing that most people don't. Because the matrices really aren't worth it. Unless you're doing something like I'm doing. You gotta throw down some. You gotta throw down some augmenters. Unless you're using all your sloops. I mean, I can see that. I still say my favorite place to put sloops is always in my sand production. It's always my go-to for it. Alright. Now we're going to switch paces a little bit. We're just gonna knock out the rest of this iron real quick. It'll be nice to get the rocket fuel factory done because that in and of itself is 2.8 million megawatts. Oh, actually 2.8 times 3.1. Because by the time I have 1 million megawatts, the power matrices will run non-stop. Okay, so now I gotta take this side out. And this is just so I can do the auto connect. I feel like we need an idea for a pole, but I have no idea what to run. All right. Files are now moved. I just got to pop up so I can start recording again. That it gets me up to 400 gigs free. Okay, now I need to get rid of these lower ones. Okay. So that should match that over there. Roll this Beltway 2. I'm going to put it into place just to make absolutely certain that, you know, it all lines up. Ow. Thought I broke my game for a second, but it was just autosave. I remember that one is actually correct. Just doesn't seem that way because I still need to move a belt. Okay, that does seem to line up. All right. So we'll clear this out of the way. It should just go to that dismantle crate. Snap on and start nudging it out. Now, the scary thing is, for anybody who thought the other one was costing me a lot, this one costs about $3,000. That one was $2,000 every section. This is $3,000. I'm gonna go ahead and let it build so I can shift that iron belt over. Because I don't know about anybody else, I hate trying to work on beltways or whatnot while it's still doing this rendering or phasing in or whatever the hell you want to call this. This massive delay. But yeah, like I said, remember my inventory had been full. Those get uploaded. All those can go away. All those can go away. Trigons and time crystals do not go away. But yeah, that's how much everything in my dimensional storage plus that amount of my inventory it got eaten just for making one of these. And I gotta run this a little ways. So we're gonna be working on this for it's gonna be a minute. But I definitely think I got room here beside this rock. I don't think I gotta worry about hitting that rock. And we're going to be eating a good chunk of this iron. I do need to remember that this belt right here, this bottom left belt, is not a pure belt. I believe it's a 900 belt. How much do I need? I need 17,733. Huh. That 900 belt might be my ticket to fame and fortune. No, I said I needed 17,700. No, I need a pure belt. I can't use that 900 belt. It's 33 short. So I'm actually going to have to bring that one out and around the lifts that I'm going to use. Because my thought is just to pull 15 belts out of this stack. Because this is 30 belts right here. So if I pull 15 belts off of this big stack here, it drops it down to basically that height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it'll be that height. Nearly done with the portion I actually care about. Nope, it's going to make me wait for the whole damn thing to get built. Oh, I hate how long these things take to build. Like when you use blueprints, I assume to a point it's staggered to not hurt your PC that much. Because if it tried to render every one of these in all at the same time, that hurt a lot. Okay, finally. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Ship that one over that way. Same with that one. Same with that one. And same with that one. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Okay, everything's lined up. Hook up. And away it goes. I do kind of want it to line up with this one here. If I can make it line up, I'll be happy. Looks like it's going to be just a little bit shy. I don't even know if I'll be able to do that again. Today's stream will be watching Idget render in 7 belt sections. It's a little bit more than 7. I mean, in my defense, it is a little bit more than 7. But you gotta watch it in like 7 frames per second. God, God, that hurts. I don't even know that clicked. I didn't hear the click. We're gonna see, they did not click. Oh no, it's not your internet. I wonder if I can crash the game. The fuck are you clipping with? Oh, it's trying to auto connect onto another belt. More belts. More belts. Yes, more belts. Unfortunately, more belts. Move! I'm out of time crystals again. And it's not taking my inputs. Is anybody curious what my actual FPS is at the moment? Yeah, my inventory's empty. And once I'm not in that hologram display, it's not that bad, but that hologram display just absolutely eats my FPS. At the moment, yeah, I'm at 10. With a 90 millisecond delay. We gotta go get more shit out of the storage. We're up to 11. And bear in mind, I have a 4080. I'm running a 9800 X3D. We're in the 20s. We got up to 20 FPS. It's sitting about 22 right now. Yeah, I definitely think this is going to be one of those playthroughs that most people are not going to be able to handle the save. I didn't think there was a 4080 Ti. I thought the Ti's only went to 4060. Maybe 4070. I thought they only 4080s were the 4080 and the 4080 Super. Still sitting about 20 some odd frames per second. And I can tell it's still struggling. Yeah, I think it's a 4080 Super. I don't think there's a hell of a lot of difference between the standard 4080 and the Super. The Super was cheaper. Everything looks like it's rendering kind of poorly, and I'm playing in ultra settings. I don't know how much mine has. Yeah, I guess mine is 16 gigs. Dedicated GPU memory 16, shared is 30. I think I'll bring a little bit more trigons with me this time, or time crystals than trigons. Now we're back up to 90 FPS. Well, you can definitely tell when that thing stops building. SD. What's going on, Arma? Hopefully that's not hurting my, the actual, that's not like making the stream buffer for you guys. Hopefully it's just a rendering issue and not it doesn't touch my encoder. It's one of the reasons I'm glad I have gotten the 4080 because I've got the separate encoder. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 411. I do greatly, massively appreciate that. Oh, the way it's going with you guys' help, I might hit 500 by Father's Day. And then we can start rating out to other channels on YouTube. You know, when I'm carrying 10 to 20 viewers, which is kind of average anymore. The funny thing is, YouTube keeps recommending me other Satisfactory streams, and I'm kind of saddened when I see that like a 3-hour stream gets 18 views, and it's like a lot of times I've got that many viewers just watching. So the idea I'd be able to rate off to some of these other small content creators would be kind of nice. Kind of help where the algorithm doesn't want to help. I was thinking the 4090 would have been overkill. If I could have gotten a 90, I would have, but I got my 80 for I got my 80 for less than a 4080 Super's retail was. And I got it month or two after the 40 or the 50 series came out. Okay, currently I'm sitting about 45 to 90 FPS. If I look at the Belt Highway, it drops to 45. I mean, I'm looking at 30s to 40s to 50s. Kind of depends on where I look. If I look away from the Belt Highway, if I look over here, I'm at 90, 95, tapping 100 from time to time. Let's try to hurt that. Let's make it bleed. Yep, there's under 10. Right now we're at about 10. I couldn't have gotten. I tried to get the 50 series, and they literally weren't in stock. I only got the 4080 because, like I said, I got it for a damn good price. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 412. Again, I do greatly appreciate that. Right now I'm sitting about 20. Let's make it bleed some more. I'm not doing like 5. I just saw 2 FPS. I just saw 1. I'm sitting about 10 right now, so that's not doing that bad. But, you know, I just restocked my inventory. I like having those pinned at the top. I mean, I did get down to 1 frame per second. I've really got to go a little bit farther before I get to stop doing this bullshit. Can we make it bleed anymore? That's as far as I can build. That's it. And then I have to go restock again. It's kind of pathetic. Let's go get some more. I still got plenty of time crystals. I need a hyper tube cannon. I'm down to 8. I'm currently sitting at 8 FPS. Let's get the hell away from this. But there's no buffering or anything. You guys, my voice is like nice and no stuttering or anything like that. Yeah, I got to build a hyper tube cannon. This shit's getting. What the? No, I'm not asking about the. I'm not asking about the video. The video is going to be laggy. I'm asking about the audio, because if the audio is not laggy, then the stream is fine. Because the game itself is laggy as shit. Audio sounds fine. Yeah, Casper just turned up her audio. Voice is good, it's just a screech. So I apologize for anybody coming in that might think my upload is just trash, but it's not my upload. It's just I'm hurting the crap out of my PC by building a hell of a lot of belts. And the worst thing is the game seems to like lower the render quality because this definitely does not look like ultra settings. This looks like when I was playing in low settings when I was trying to diagnose my RAM issue. This is actually really difficult to play in because like there's a massive delay between my input and the game itself responding. I'm not trying to kill my PC. We're up to 13. We got 13 FPS. How many times was it? How long ago was it that you celebrated only getting 13 FPS? I said I'm trying to be entertaining today. We're going to try to melt my PC. Oh, that autosave hurt. If it's not on fire, you're not doing something right. Now, bear in mind, I'm also, when we were mentioning about other PCs, bear in mind, I'm dual streaming and recording. There we go. We got frames. We got frames! The frames are back in town. The frames are back in town. Actually, to a point, I'm kind of glad I don't have a hypertube launcher because that'd be running like shit. Because I've seen high-end PCs struggle with hypertube launchers because you're moving so fast and trying to render in so much. And that was the beginning of Doom with that much FPS. I ran Doom on a 486. A Hewlett Packard 486. Right, we're back to 80 to 90 frames per second. Let's go melt them again. Snail mode. Yeah, that was a little bit of snail mode. Kibitz crashed his PC with a hypertube. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was getting at. I honestly don't know what Kibitz runs as far as a PC. I would assume he's got a pretty damn good PC because he makes a fair amount of money on his videos. I'm not saying he's rolling in money or anything like that, but like every video he puts out gets at least 100,000 views. Unless he's doing some other game, and then they're between 30 and 90,000. So I would assume if I were getting those kind of views, I wouldn't be running a 4080. But that's my opinion. Obviously, people do what they want to do with their own money, and that's A-okay. I'm not him. He's not me. He has his playstyle. I have my playstyle, and I try to melt my PC. I would actually be like legitimately curious as to what him or Total Chaos, or Total Eclipse, or Drawing Chaos, or Andrew number. I don't know what the numbers are on his. What they would make of like what I'm doing. I think that would be interesting to know. Because we all remember the everybody reacting to the Lens Gaming Out videos. To a point, this might be on the same level of insanity. That was not an autosave. That just froze everything. Hell, I'd be curious to see what Coffee Stain would say. Come on, take the input. All right, there we go. There's an audible click that happens when you connect to the to auto connect. I wasn't getting it. Running a 2 PC setup, Ryzen 3950X and Ryzen 7950 RTX 2080 Ti, Ryzen 4090, 32 gigs of RAM, 64 gigs of RAM, 2 SSD computer, and is that Kibitz's specs? Huh. I do need to get around to actually posting my PC specs. Do you see what do you see what I see? My inability to actually maintain flight. All right. I've seen a lot of people run the dual PC setups, and honestly, a 3950 and a 7950 that are. So I'm guessing the first number is one PC, the second is so a 3950 with a 2080 Ti. Why is there 3 fucking graphics cards? Or a 3950 and a 7950. Those are both CPUs. So a 3950 CPU with a 2080 Ti and a 7950 with a 4090. I mean, sure, the fact that's a Ryzen 9. A 2080 Ti is not really that high end of a GPU, so I could theoretically use Casper's PC or salmons or anything like that and offloads some of my stuff to it. Probably not going to. Nostradamus? Why are we talking about Nostradamus? All right, looking up. That's it for the mega belts. The mega belts are done. Because Casper's PC is, I couldn't tell you what the CPU is. It's some AM4 PC or GPU or CPU, and it's a 4060 with a terabyte or 2 SSD, and I think at least 32 gigs of RAM. It's whatever my old PC was. So we'll let these build, and then get my frames back, and we'll start taking iron from over here to right over there. I'm up to 20 FPS because this is already built, so we're just waiting on that section there to build, and then my frames should come back. I should take my autosave and dump it into a calculator and see what I'm up to on a kilometers of belts. Is there anybody curious? Before I even built the belt store or the sorting facility, I had 1,500 kilometers of belts. And like I always say, no, that's not an exaggeration. That's not an embellishment. That's the truth. 1,500 kilometers of belts. And that's before this bullshit and everything that's in that building, plus all that. Just a little bit, the starter factory I have here. Thing is, it's still running better than Arc Ascended does. Finally done with sulfur numbers, now just to connect it to the machines. How much sulfur are you using? Oh yeah, I need that too. I need most of that coal. I need all of that sulfur. 5.6K. That's not bad. Just remember, this belt here I can't use. No. No, get out of blueprint mode. No, I just want 3 of these. That's 9. 12. 15, 16. I only need 15, but remember, like I said, I can't use this belt. I got to think of some way to get this belt to reconnect over there. Four and 5. Three, 4, 5. Oh, I have no flight power here. hell? Oh, I pulled one. Okay, I don't want that one. I want that one. Yeah, that makes more sense. Might be a little close. Probably should just go around a power line over here, but where's the fun in that? All right, I got my stack. I did kind of think of how I'm going to get this belt around. You got to put it right there. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need a power line here. Volt? What about volt? Oh. Oh, the wattage thing is Osen and Dan is known as high wattage on YouTube. Can I get 5 belts side by side up here? Or is that asking too much? It kind of looks like I should be able to. Yeah. Now, can I get... Next question. That is a negative, Ghost Rider. That is a big, fat, stinky negative. Pretty sure that qualifies as a negative there, Ghost Rider. I'm doing pretty good. You missed me trying to break my PC. Over and over and over again. There is no clipping there. I don't see it. Yeah, my PC does not enjoy when I make big ass belt highways anymore. I don't know why. I really don't get it. Okay, so there's that idea. I mean, I think it was kind of entertaining watching my PC try to melt. Not yet. I've yet to find something this build struggles with, although I'm going to try something. Honestly, the only thing mine really struggles with is when I'm trying to make super belt highways. And, you know, it's not like I'm running any, like, real belt. I've only got a couple belts on the map. It's not like half the world is covered in belts. Okay, so this is my idea for dealing with this. Alright, that's my idea. I mean, I don't think that looks too bad. I hate that. That is standard for Mark 6 lifts. I see that all the time with Mark 6 lifts. If you put the lower portion on first, they love to do that. You want to snap where the fuck you're supposed to go, please? I saw that back in 1.1. I see it in 1.2. The drawback is this one, we're just going to feed you that way. We got to do a lot of math to get this to work right. It's 5 belts for every 8 machines. Should balance out perfectly. Why do I have... Oh, it's like, why do I have an extra one here? mainly happens on the top. The bottom, you just get this little, there's like a little nub that sticks through. Gotta get better at pointing the right spot on these things. Gotta point at the perimeter. We're not. The funny thing is, I haven't even talked about how much power this setup is going to cost. Yeah, I mean, this is a maximum of 30,000 megawatts. I do need to spread these out. We're going to start in the center. We're going to come out a little ways. Might 3. Nah, screw it. We'll spread them out when we get over there. You son of a... I should probably build the top one. And just... I'm not going to have room to stand in here. Really sucks I couldn't run the that 900 belt down here. And last but not least, definitely not last, definitely not least, because I still got a whole lot more to do, but this at least gets my brackets in place. Anything to make this hurt a little less. It's my PC that's the sadist, that's the masochist, not me. Okay. Do. All right. My part's done. Now we got the easy part. Oh, and I got to bring another belt over here. I need one more belt. You can't do matter conversion without one thing. That's Sam. Need some of those purple lunchboxes of doom. But those are going to be a lot easier because I don't have to bring those from any stupid distance. Okay, that's done. Go up here. I saw the contents of the belt move, so it should be hooked up. Yep. And there we go. We got that 900 belt situated. If I thought for half a second I can get another 5 lifts in here, I would go ahead and drop those, but that's not going to happen. Okay. Sam is right there, so that's not that bad. We'll deal with that. Actually, no, I had an idea for the Sam. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and... Ah, shit. We're going to make sure these are facing the right direction. We're going to go ahead and put all our splitters in. Obviously, everything here is Mark 6 belts. Oh, crap. You know, I just realized. I have to have a room for this out here. I don't know if that's actually going to work. There's actually a reason I wanted to stack them as high, like 3x5, because like I said, it's 5 belts for every 8 machines. And one of the belts, we're going to have some leftover. I don't care. It needs like 933. Yeah, I don't know, I don't normally use Mark 6s on everything. I try to match my input-output belts with how much is actually coming out of the machine or going into the machine. To a point, it kind of helps with manifold. At least in my opinion. Yeah, that's going to be a kind of a pain in the ass. Because if we put this out here, and we try to run a belt this way, that clips. Because we'll be doing splitters and mergers. You know, standard way I do this. Yeah, this setup. You guys have seen me do it a dozen times. Yeah. And honestly, I only have to worry about it with this. I don't have to worry about it for very long because I have to look at my math real quick. Because, okay, 1200 belt, this is going to eat 750 of that. That math is easy. 1200 minus 750. So his autosave gets done. So we got 450 on this belt. That's why we have this. So as soon as it crosses here, this becomes a 1200 belt. That becomes a what the hell ever belt. So we got 450. To do it the easy way, 450 plus 1200 equals 1650. Minus 750. So we'll have 900 here. Plus the remainder here. Now here, we're not going to need to split in anymore because, like I said, this should be 900. So worst case, one thing I could do might just do this all with priority mergers. Now that makes sense, right? Just run a bunch of priority mergers. And just do it all smart splitters and priority mergers. Say screw the basic ones. That's 2 belts into 1, 2, 3, 4 machines. I will need more to come into that. Hello, Vogue. Welcome to math class. Because, yeah. Like I said, the easiest way I could have done this would have just been running 29 machines, each one except for the last one, overclocked to 200%. And then it would have been 1 belt, 2 machines. 1 belt, 2 machines. 1 belt, 2 machines, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to do that. So instead, we're going to fuddle around with math. So like I said, that one takes the 750. We get 450 here. This should make this back to a 1200 belt. So again, we end up with 450 on this belt. 1200 minus 750, 450. I did all the math on this. I've got the numbers. I just have to. Okay, so into the first machine, into the second machine, skip the third, into the fourth machine. I don't think I'll need this. But we can find out real fast. Oh, wait, we need Sam up here. Might as well go ahead and get the Sam situated. Just go and get these placed. We got the splitters for the iron place. We just need to go ahead and get the SAM line placed. I just really don't want to do the math on 722 into each machine. I don't think anybody really blames me for that. When the math on 750 is a slight bit easier. Slight. It's still a pain in the ass. But. I absolutely hate you for that and will leave indefinitely. What do we hate me for? Definitely not the first thing I've done that made somebody hate me, but okay. I know you're joking, but... Imagine using 750 instead of 22. Yeah, I'm lazy. Like I said, I could have done the 29 machines for 600. That would have made my life a lot easier. But I would have had to make the platform bigger, and nope, not happening. I mean, I'm trying to make this build as easy as I can. Trying to make it so people can follow along. God damn it, get out of the damn converter. That is not clipping. Might be now. That's still not clipping. Stop lying. And somebody's probably thinking it about the whole, you can put a splitter or a merger on the head of a lift. I hate how that looks. That's why I don't do it. What's going on, Drac? You missed me trying to melt my PC. Again. I think we can drop the frames per second. I don't think I need that anymore. We got the good laugh of me hitting 10 frames per second. It's a 4-day weekend? It's only fucking, what, Wednesday? Tuesday? Wednesday. So you got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Who the hell gave you days off? You're not allowed to have days off. I forbid it. Give me a second, I'll show you. So you know how PCs don't really like it when you run belt highways? Or at least when I run belt highways, because we all know what my belt highways look like. I was running that belt highway. And I was able to build about 3 sections at a time. And then it had to render everything in. It didn't like that. Was not a fan. I should probably stop smoking. I need a belt of SAM. Any belt of SAM will do. Oh, no, we're not taking down that whole blueprint. Reminds me of when I was doing your sinks. I built 5 sections of the highway at a time and watched it as it built in slow-mo. Yep. That's kind of what it was. That's not going to work. Any overflow. Now I'm only doing this because I don't need an entire belt of SAM here. There we go. Oh. It's like, why are the sinks not sinking? Because I don't have belts hooked up. That would explain it. This will give me a better idea of how my flow goes. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a moment. Wattage, why are you yelling idiots? What did I do? No, he was yelling it before it ran away. Oh, do you know what probably would have helped with this? So obviously, I've got a little bit left over going into that fourth machine. Let me look at my math real quick, which I'm supposed to. So the first machine takes 1,200, it turns it into 450. The second machine, I should be down to 900. The third machine, I should be down to 150. So there should only be about 150 ever on this belt. What do we think about this blowing my grid? I should have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We'll just go ahead and keep doing it like this, even though I probably don't need it right here. Because I'm kind of of the opinion it's better to have it and not need it. I'm missing something. Loud noises. Yeah. That's kind of the basics of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will be the last one. 1, 2, 3, 7. Because I don't have that one at the very end in that group. I know it's 5 belts to 8 machines. I know that number. So basically, it's a Lizard Doggo auto collection point. I don't even know if I need this section here. I'm going to go ahead and remove this. Oh, shit. Remove that. I'll see if this is actually going to run on 100% or not. Ah, so it's a little more complicated than just standard doggos. We're going to throw a little bit more in just to see how this runs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5th machine. Let me check my numbers. So the first machine is 450. The second machine is 900. Third machine is 150. Fourth machine is 600. Fifth machine. According to this, there should be some excess. Two, 3, 4. Okay, no. The 5th machine actually should not be getting it enough. Let me top this off. Yeah, that is not getting enough. Occasionally it's 100. First machine, second machine, third machine, fourth machine. One. I don't know what the hell it's doing there. Is 5 times 750 is 3750. That's not divisible by I'm only pushing 3600 in there. So I should be missing 150. Because I've got 3 belts coming into this line. Oh, I see what the fuck's going on. I see what's going on. This wasn't running at 100%. That's why we use smart splitters. Yeah, now that definitely is not running at 100%. So much like we did here, we need to do the same thing here. This is not needed. I can auto-save. I just remember that we got that slight bit of clipping here. By slight, I mean a lot more than I would like. Actually, the funny thing is, I got a solution for that. We just run this one segment up a little higher. No clipping. Wowie zowie. Unfortunately, we need a second merger. I'm gonna start putting these a little closer this way. So that's 4 belts. Hey, I mean, it may not be the prettiest thing in the world, but I mean, honestly, how much do I normally care about being the prettiest little princess in the world? Because that is a slight problem. Who said Dan's middle name? I don't even know who Dan is. You know, the worst thing is, every time I've read Wattage's Twitch name, I've read it as Osadon Don. I've never noticed it was Osadon Dan. Wow, I can't read for shit. Who calls you Don Dan? Yeah, I'm not calling you Don Dan. I can call you Bo, or Bobo, or Bobo, 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 Bobo. Somebody gets that reference. Like I said, somebody got that reference. That shouldn't happen. Oh, that's why. If you really want to call it an anime, yeah, sure. It just is too old for anime. It just watches anime on a regular freaking basis. Yeah, take a little bit out just so it. This should run at 100%. Everything here should run at 100%. He's a weeb. Yeah, something like that. I've been called worse. It's definitely an anime. It's just one that people don't speak of because it was the stuff of nightmares. The anime's title name was literally Bobo Bo 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 Bo. I might be saying too many bows, but that's like calling Aqua Teen Hunger Force an anime. Eh, it had a couple episodes that were drawn by legit Japanese animators. It's like calling Astro Boy a cartoon. I would say Google it, but for your own sanity, don't. I think, honestly, if you try to compare Bobobo and JoJo's, you'd be in the same ballpark. What about Perfect Hair Forever? I don't think I've seen that one. I think I've heard of it. Wasn't that an Adult Swim thing? I kind of stopped watching Adult Swim when they became basically the Tim and Eric network. Okay, now once I get down here, I want to shift everything to the right just a little bit. Bear in mind, I do have this one to bring down. I'll say it's right there. Yep, right there. Now I just copy basically what I did here 3 more times. I remember when it was Cowboy Bebop and Trigun, not Trigon. Actually, Casper has the box set for Trigun. And I remember Big O. Big O was, I actually enjoyed Big O. I mean, generally it's not necessarily males that enjoy their Big O's that much, but yes, all of this iron is going into sulfur. And then I gotta do it again later. To do the exact same thing again later. I need to go down here and see how I did this. So it's 1 1 1 1 1 2. Obviously, this system here is working, so I'm just going to emulate that system. Sounds like an idea, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. 1 1 1 1, then 1 into 2. So welcome in, Stan. Hello, 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 and welcome. So I could theoretically just go ahead and turn off. Did I even need this second one? I don't think I did. I don't think this gets any flow. No, it gets flow from time to time. This is pretty damn infrequent. But just because it's infrequent does not mean that we're not going to do it. Man, I was wondering how should I make a rocket fuel factory in the blue crater, and looking at this just makes my brain glitch. Bear in mind, my rocket fuel factory is the epitome of ridiculousness. Like most people, when they make rocket fuel, they're making maybe a couple 100 megawatts. This rocket fuel factory will make 2.8 terawatts. Okay, so yeah, 2 and then another 2. So I can go ahead and turn off the first 8. I don't need them to continue running. Like I always say to everybody, this is literally a thought exercise gone horribly, horribly wrong. Those are not smart splitters. Let's go ahead and swap all these to smart splitters. I know I'll need them. The only one that doesn't need to be a smart splitter is the very last one on each row. But, oh. Shout out my rocket fuel factory, 420 gigawatts in the blue crater. I can recommend making 7200 rocket fuel. Works nicely with the resources in the crater. Oh, 7K rocket fuel is not that bad. My last playthrough, I did one, and I didn't use the nitrogen in the blue crater. I used the big bad nitrogen node right here. It's all by its little and lonesome. I never touched this one. I didn't touch this one. I only use this one. I think I ended up using this at the nuclear. But this was, I made my rocket fuel based on this, and I brought sulfur in from around the map. The sulfur became my issue. Okay, so we don't have that one anymore. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you. You want to be an asshole? Fine, let's be assholes. I'm going to mimic that same look. Yeah, bear in mind, I'm making 46,000 rocket fuel. So when I say this playthrough is insanity mode, that's kind of the insanity we're talking about. By the way, if you want to make it look a bit better, you can actually put mini lifts. Yeah. Are you talking about like here? That's true. Yeah, screw it. We all know how much I love my mini lifts. No, I'd have to do a lot to do that. Do it. Oh wait, I know how to do that. I know how to do that. There. Nope, I'm gonna get the fucking belt too long bullshit. I go to there, and then pull that in that way. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Short of the snaky belt. Why are you being so snaky? Oh, whatever. No. I see the problem. Clipping. No clipping. I mean, I agree this doesn't look great, but... Now, one thing I could do, clean that up a little bit. I'll have to change the settings on my smart splitter, but I do slightly, yeah, that's gonna stick out too damn far. Ag. All right, fine, we just won't do it. We'll deal with the ugly. Yeah, I tried turning the splitter, but I mean, if I didn't have them all shifting over this way, that would do it. See, somebody gives me an idea. I like the idea, so I make the idea work. Stop giving me the damn foundation. The thing is why our chat normally says don't give him ideas. I don't think that's actually going to line up. Nope. I'm going to make this work. All right, there we go. We got a little bit of an angle here, but whatever. Switch that to straight mode. I'll do the little trick. What about shites? There. Made it work. I just started Satisfactory. What is this? This is a very late game insanity mode challenge stupidity. In tier 9, you unlock what's called the converter. The converter allows you to convert one resource into another resource, and I am currently processing a lot of iron into a whole lot of sulfur. Ban in-game action for rotating buildings. All right. So, like I said, in the last phase of the game, when you're in phase 5, tier 8, tier 9, one of the two, you unlock the converter, this building right here. If you take reanimated Sam and a resource, you can convert it into another resource. There's a lot of recipes. I'm using iron into sulfur. I'm making sulfur out of iron. So I am taking, it takes 30 iron ore to make 12 sulfur. So that's a 5 to 2, 5 to 3 ratio. Yeah, 5 to 2 because divided by 6. And obviously I'm having to use huge volumes of iron. As far as the playthrough itself, this, like I said, this is insanity mode. We're gonna leave it on that. And we're gonna try to bring this, we're just gonna bring it down a little bit so I can but the grand total of this playthrough is, this was a thought exercise as far as, if you took every resource on the map and tried to make it into power, how much power could you make? We came up with about 14 and a half, a little over 14 and a half terawatts. So this is my effort to not only prove that it's mathematically possible, but prove that you can actually do it in-game. The saying something's mathematically possible in this game is one thing, proving you can do it in the game is a whole different beast. What the hell did I rotate? What the hell did I rotate? I didn't rotate, I nudged. I'd have to go back in the video. Let's start my timer over. Oh, I rotated the lower stand. Alright, yeah, start my timer over. I apologize. Does that answer the question, Yukta? I have 36 hours now, and I really only have Pipe V2 and Blueprint V2 left to unlock. And okay, so it's 1 into 1. That one feeds into 2. 1 into 1. So we got 2 here. We got 2 here. So I need another. If I could make super blueprints, I would, but I'm not installing that mod. I can't. Ah, crap! I can't read it. I don't use websites, but I do have this all done in Modeler. If you want to see something scary, I'll show you the Modeler file. Since I am forbidden from rotating anything for a hot minute. I have a notebook full of Satisfactory math. Yeah. That doesn't always work later on. It gets a little convoluted. And if you're Pipe V2 and Blueprint V2, wait till you get to aluminum. Aluminum's going to warp your mind. But right now, the one I'm doing is I'm doing this node. Because I need this plus a good chunk of the sulfur off the map. Even though I'm actually going to change this, I'm going to bring all the sulfur into this, and then I'll make whatever sulfur goes into my nuke. Because right now the sulfur on the map. Well, actually, that's all the sulfur on the map. That's going. Okay, so yeah, that is correct. I don't know where the. Okay, that's the nuclear sulfur. Yeah, so all the sulfur on the map goes in, plus everything I'm making currently. You know you played this game too long when what I just showed, it makes sense. I am making 46,666.67 rocket fuel per minute. Big number. Yeah, that's why I have to make more sulfur. This is just the sulfur. This plus all the sulfur on the map is what I need for rocket fuel. That's not including the sulfur I need for nuclear fuel rods, uranium fuel rods. Or no, Saphir Cat. Where is that? I have 480 petrol. Are we talking about oil or fuel? Because to put it into perspective, that row, that row, that row, and that row, and they are 42 machines long. That's me processing oil. I won't have a nuclear waste bin. I'm not allowed to have a nuclear waste bin. All gets recycled into plutonium fuel rods, and then those are sunk. To put it in perspective, that's my heavy oil residue, and though that group and these three groups are all the fuel I made. That was yesterday. Today's sulfur. I'm just waiting for my 5 minutes to expire so I can go back to actually building, because I can't. Yeah, just to put it in perspective, that is 12,600 oil. Oil is one of the very few resources, or the only resource. I think oil and water are the only two resources that you can't make more. Egyptian, I'll trade you. I'll build your 810 gens. You build mine. I'll even give you my blueprint. Yeah, my 5 minutes has to be up. Okay. So that should be this one. I want to build a really good factory for the space elevator, but my every factory is on the opposite side of the map. When you get into tier 3, you'll unlock trains, or phase 3. And therefore you can ship things a lot easier. For now, I've said it once and I'll say it again. I'll leave the insanity to you. Yeah. And Sam. Sam is the other resource you can't make more of. Thank you, Vog. Blood is literally making almost as much power as the whole Earth consumes. Exactly. And actually, I could have made more. This could have been bigger. Trains take a little bit of time to figure out, especially when you get into the signaling. But if you're not having to do multiple trains to multiple places, the best bet, especially when you're still new, is just to make a loop. A train goes from point A to point B, or do what's called a push-pull train, where you literally just run a single track from point A to point B, and you put a train down with your cars behind it, and another train on the other side pointed the opposite direction, and it will literally just go beep, 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 back and forth. Yeah, we have a Discord. Somebody want to drop that? All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn off the first 8 factories, or first 8 of these. We'll start running the next 8. That's why I'm leaving the sinks in place. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Satisfactory Tools can be a really good website, especially when you learn how to work it in start doing some of the more advanced stuff with it. I still use Satisfactory Tools, even though I prefer Modeler. Sometimes it's just easier to go into Tools and say, hey, I need 20 heavy modular frames. I have this much resource. How many heavy modular frames can I make? Here's the alternate recipes I have. Here's the recipes I don't want to use. Yeah, I've done that. It's funnier when you run them straight up and down. Not discrediting what you did or anything like that. Okay, so number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, damn it. You come here, you little bastard. Okay, how many do I have on this row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I don't need a splitter there. That'll also tell me where I'm at. No, you can dismantle the space elevator and move it as many times as you want. It does not affect your progress. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, so I got my double and then a single. Let me see if I need 2 doubles. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 just has 1, and then we jump another one. We won't be doing another double merger at all. Cool. So I can just drop a merger down in the middle of each of these. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Put a smart splitter in front of those. Yeah, the actual orbital disk moves when you move the base. I think that's what Stan was trying to get at. So I should only be taking 1 more of these belts off. Why the hell do I have 2 mergers there? Oh, because I do. Okay. I need 1 merger, but I only need. You son of a. is I got 5 more belts for the last machines. I prefer modeler due to you do shards and stuff. Yeah, that's the major limit with SatisfactoryTools.com is you can't do sloops, you can't do shards, so no overclocking, no underclocking. It would have a conniption fit with this. What the fuck? Something's not running right here. Oh, I know I did. I know I didn't do. Let me rephrase that a little bit better. I know I did not do. Okay, so this should now run at 100% efficiency. So now we get the last 5 belts down here. How far can I bring this before I run out of belt? About there. Now, one thing to bear in mind, I run single screen, so I can't just pop out and check Discord all the time. So generally, if I'm on stream, I don't normally check Discord. But just food for thought. I don't know why I keep doing that. That should not be there. We need these more like here. Alright. Now bring these down. Do curve mode. I don't like curve mode, but straight mode's not going to play nice there. Could do default mode, but I don't really like how default mode looks either. Now, any overflow. You know, our priority merger. Try to get this hooked up real quick, and then I'll check chat. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the sinks hooked up for the last 8. And then we'll figure out the mergers and shit for back here. Yeah, trains will run up a pretty steep hill, as long as they're not too heavy. And when they're too heavy, you just you add more engines. And then you tell it to just keep chanting, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Okay, so those are all hooked up. I need to hook these up. I think, you know, yeah, you can use G to filter whatever you want. Pretty sure that one needs 2 in it. I don't think there's enough. Oh, damn it. I don't think there's enough coming out of this one to actually feed this. Then I have answered my own statement. There is definitely not enough coming out of that. What do you think the chances of anything ending up on that belt is? Obey the panda! You should be seeing a panda in the upper left of your screen. If you happen to see the panda, please obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button, folks. I would immensely appreciate it. Might have to change that animation so it also does the twitchy twitch thing. Make the twitchy people not feel so left out. Every once in a while there is a little bit going down here. It's not going to line up. It needs to be over here. So I put this stack in the wrong spot. Let's just put you in like default mode so that we're not going to talk about the fact that's slightly curved. I don't care. We all know I care, and I'm going to have to fix it later. My freaking analness is not going to let me get away without doing it. 45 barrels to stress test the work and straight away failed because polymer resin is a thing. Yeah, yep. Polymer resin is a thing. Why is that? Ow. Yeah, because it's turned. Okay. We just have one more normal one. You know, I always forget that little bitty belt. Okay. This one's going to back up because I don't actually need all of this. This one needs to be underclocked. I have the number. Just gotta find it. It's gonna run at 27.7767. You make 33.33. What the fuck? So it's not gonna make a whole lot, but it's not supposed to make a whole lot. I just saw a yellow light on this guy. Why are you running at 95%? Why are you running at 99%? A Mark III miner on a pure node, the node itself is limited to 1200. You can't get more than 1200 out of a node. So and Heather is lurking with no earbuds. Why is? Oh, I explained that one. Doing the same stupid thing, yes. Well, it's not dumb. It's just numbers. Numbers suck from time to time. There, this belt's gonna back up. How much do I actually need there? 83? Yeah, 1200 is the max limit. The bad thing is, once upon a time, you couldn't even have, you couldn't get the 1200 out. Mark V belt used to be the top. All right, let's get rid of all these sinks. Or we fire them all up and see if I can't blow my power grid. Because these converters, they take a lot of power. Okay, so each one of these is putting out 300, so I can get 4 machines per belt. I don't know, like I said, it happens. I had another guy in here yesterday, and he mixed up the burn rate on rocket fuel and turbo fuel. It happens. There's so many numbers in this game that you're bound to get them mixed up. Definitely nothing to beat yourself up about. One, two, three, skip one. So I should have 6 belts coming out of here. Just grab a Mark 6 from over there. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 5 and a partial. This one's on a full belt. So, Sulfur, done. Yay, we're done with the project. We got a project done, woohoo! Now we gotta do the fun part. I don't want to do this part. Got some good background music going there. I try. There's a little too much country for me, but it's okay. Yeah, so I'm going to fly my happy butt over here. We're going to line that up and bring it up. I'm going to try to get just the top of the blender. One of those two is going to work. Nah, I want to go up a little bit more. Oh, this one? This one's not that bad. Yeah, this is after I took a lot of stuff out of it. I mean, I got a few refineries here. Just a few, couple. Now that bus over there, That bus is pain. That bus is not love. Whenever I approach it, it somehow makes me lose connection for a second. Yeah, that's weird. Is anybody else having connection issues? Because I know that's been an issue in the past. Is it faster? Ow! My nurples! I hurted my nurples. Yeah, that'll work. Oh. I apologize if anybody's having any connection issues. Again, some reporting that they are, and some reporting they're not. So we're probably gonna be making another blueprint here in just a moment. That's just my outer line. What the hell am I doing? Come here, you. I don't know how much space this is going to take. But I always kind of planned on building on top of these blenders. A, because I don't want to see them. Bear in mind, if all the sulfur you just saw me make isn't even all that I'm going to use, how many assemblers, how much compacted coal do you think I have to make? Yeah, but Drac, you're also over on Twitch. And we've had the conversation about Twitch being, I guess, cheeses too. What's going on, hiker? I didn't see Drac's message at first. I thought freaking Streamlabs were responding. God, I can't. Wording is not happening today. I thought Streamlabs was responding to Hiker's wave. It's like, what? Why is Streamlabs responding to that? And like I said earlier in stream, but I'll say it again, all the sulfur you just saw me make, and I need all that sulfur. All the sulfur on the map is right there. And I need that sulfur just for compacted coal. Just finished a hike. I need to go hiking again. But that involves getting off my fat ass. So, assemblers. Kind of want to leave one foundation to bring all the resources up on. So we're going to start here. And no, I'm not making this by hand. There's no way in hell is that happening. I'm just measuring. I do a lot of stupid things on this series, on this playthrough. But the sheer volume of these that I need, there is no way, no how, for any reason, I am insane enough to build this step by hand. I will go back inside. I will build the entire silica production by hand before I build this one by hand. There are a few people who have seen the modeler file for this that knows the number of these machines I have to make. I don't think I'm getting another one on there. Lost your save file? What the hell? Make another world next time. Make a whole ass uranium enrichment chain using all the uranium in the world and bauxite to turn into uranium. What makes you think I'm not doing that? Not using all the bauxite in the world, but actually I think I'm using more bauxite than what's in the world. Actually, I know I'm using more bauxite in the world because I have to make bauxite. There is 12,300 bauxite on the map. I think I'm using something like 17,000 bauxite total. And that number might be low. Remember, this is just for measurement. And I'm too lazy to do the math. Was following along on one of your really early episodes. One of my streams. Oh, for anybody who actually watches my episodes, or is interested in how this playthrough began, should be in the next day or two that I upload the first episode of the edited version of this, where I take about almost 4 hours of content and cram it down into under half an hour. Took me about 3 days to edit it. So that's 47 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not enough. That's not enough. Yeah, grand total, I'm making like 6,300 uranium. Or I'm going to use 6,300 uranium. I'm off by about a row. Damn. If I put one more row down, I'm off by 2. Did I fudge those numbers any? Did I fudge that number any? No, that is overclocked to 249.7653. It ain't going up no more. So if I did 5 times 48, 6 times 48, that would do it. So I need to buy another room for another row. I might be able to do that. Damn. It's clipping. Okay. Grand total for this. Oh. I'm stupid. I wanted to leave space in between. All right. This is not actually the correct number. There's supposed to be 3 here. I think we're doing two levels. And by I think, I mean we're doing 2 levels. Yeah. So 47 times 4 times 8. That definitely gets me enough. Do. I am extremely paranoid about potentially messing with those belt highways. That ain't gonna happen. If I actually tore down a belt in the middle of that, I would be pissed. All right, let's put this back where it belongs. Just like I said earlier, I was looking for something to put in here, and you know, my Mark III blueprint maker makes a lot of sense. Why is that only 3? It is 284 divided by 8. Yeah, we'll do that. Leaves me a lot of room. I think Bix is going to be proud of my power production. It's possible. At least something would be proud of me. Actually, I want those to go this way. Wait a second, why look at my blueprints. I gotta have better. Double stack of what? Not that. Hold on. I've got to have a better assembler blueprint than silica. I just have to go over to figure out where it is. Unfortunately, I don't always name my blueprints all that well. If I have to get some sleep since I got school together tomorrow, good luck, man. Yep, get some rest, bud. Because we got the 18 constructor. I know that blueprint. Over here to my assemblers. Yeah, that's just my 3x assembler blueprint. Nah, we ain't doing that shit. This is your half-past the hour reminder to obey the panda. Make sure to smack that like and subscribe button, folks. We only got 5 likes at the moment. We can do better than that. Try not to say it all too often because it's annoying as shit, but you gotta say it every once in a while. Because it's human nature to forget. I'm not licking nothing. Okay, we got at least 5 assemblers. They're not making silicon. We're making compacted coal. Wow, we got a whole bunch of people that joined the Discord, including somebody called Banhammer. I know this is a 249 something or other. 7653. Let's see what 250 actually. Let's see what the numbers are. 62 and a half. If we underclock this to, or if we ran this at 240, how many would it actually take? $295. 296. And so I by underclocking it by 9%, I jump 16 machines. But that is a nice round number. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Sometimes it's not always the smartest idea, but sometimes it is. And it's not like I need power shards. We went through the math yesterday. I've got a lot of power shards. I have been putting a dent in it, though. Sometimes it's not a smart idea, sometimes it's an idiot idea. That's true. So I need 37 in a row. And like I said, I want to leave one entire foundation clear. Because I got to bring up all the coal and all the sulfur. And we're going to leave a foundation to the left. Just like we're going to skip the rest of this foundation and move into the next one. We're going to do this 2 levels tall, so. So there's 20 of the 296 I need. Yeah, this won't take any time at all. Ooh, I also need to make sure that I nudge them up. Assemblers are weird. So that's 15. Nope, not there. 20. 25. 30. 35. No, I got an idea. That's 40. Should be. Filter assemblers. If this is 40, as I believe it is, I'm going to remove the last 3 from this side. Give me more room over here, so I have room to run my belts. Because needless to say, this has a lot of belts. Not to mention these are all backwards. Every fucking one of them. Ah, screw it. Just make them backwards. Can't believe I didn't notice that. I guess they're not backwards. They're facing the same direction everything else has been. Because everything else feeds from down there and comes this way. So they're not backwards. They're just backwards. They just look backwards. There we go. You thought you could get out of the easy way? You know that's never going to happen. Or were we trying to get out of the easy way? Honestly, I should have named this stream making like 50,000 freaking compacted coal I need. Right, if I get done with the compacted coal today, tomorrow's going to be a bad day for me. Because if I get done with compacted coal, we got to make nitrogen. Or no, I don't have to make nitrogen tomorrow. I have to make the... I wonder if there's room here to make the nitrogen. There might be room there to make nitrogen. I mean, a converter's only a 2x2, right? Either belt balancer or belt compressor would be my suggestions. Now, I'm purposely not going to do this with blueprints because I want to be able to fly between the rows. So when I'm hooking up belts, I have aerial superiority. Yeah, that makes sense. So there's a good reason I'm not just whipping out my foundation blueprint like I did on the level below me. I'm being banned from flight. That's fine. It's going to take me about 5 minutes just to lay down the foundations. But the loop is supposed to feed access to the other ones. I mean, you could do kind of like what I did on the converters, where I run smart splitters into priority mergers. It looks silly, but it works. And just remember, what the amount of assemblers you see below me, I have to double. That's half the assemblers I need. And do. Yeah, 5 to 5 belt balance. How many belts do you have? 5 belts. So a 5 to 5 balancer is not that bad. All right, it's not fun. Oh, you were supposed to have 5, but you did 7. So in that case, you probably want more of a belt compressor. I can't fly at the moment. Rob took it away. Rob took my ability to fly away, so I have to do this without flight. I mean, the jetpack's not really flight. It's just a series of very, very, very big jumps. Right? Sounds almost believable. You can't actually fly with the jetpack. You run out of fuel. I still can't believe I was literally able to get Neil Armstrong's one small step for man in the latest video. It's not as funny as the D's nuts joke. I was going through and doing a bunch in the video. I'm going through and doing a whole lot of research, and you know how if you do your research too fast, Ada starts like giving you shit for not listening to her spiels. And one of the ways she gives you crap is saying very efficient, but rude. And she says that right after I get done scanning the barrel nut. So of course, you know, if you're going to scan the barrel nut, you got to make a D's nuts joke. And I didn't realize that she says rude right afterwards. So it's just one of those times where things just happen to line up just right when editing. That's not flight, it's hovering. That's true. It's not flight. Also, it's just falling with grace. True. No, I mean, my 5-minute timer is basically up anyways. But, so yeah, Rob, if you want to take away my flight, you gotta spend the points again. I would have held in until I was trying to run belts. But that's me being a bit of a sadist. Well, tomorrow would be a great day to make me suffer, because I'm going to be suffering enough as I build the 700. I can't stress that enough. 700 refineries. And I have no freaking clue where they're going. Because, I mean, the positive thing is they don't take water. The bad thing is they take all that fuel that I did yesterday. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Drake. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow's build, if you guys haven't noticed. I know I have to do it. That doesn't mean I have to be looking forward to it. It doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. I'll be happy about it when it's done. I mean, this part here sucks. And this isn't even all that bad because I'm just throwing blueprints down. Looking at the belts, that's going to be a different story. Yeah, you also don't try to troll me all that much, Casper. Because you're within striking distance. Do. Get the difficult ones real quick. Oh shit! Yeah, I just realized I've got it filtered to Mark 6 belts, and I'm looking a little damn close to that belt highway. Which, you know, is primarily made up of Mark 6 belts. Okay. That should be all of them. There you go, and drop a half foundation here just to make those look like they're not just floating. We're not going to talk about the fact the platform itself is floating on top of another platform that's floating on top of another platform that's floating. Yeah, I'm really glad Casper can't give you guys points. Or Johnny, for that matter. He's got a crap ton. He uses his to highlight messages. Johnny trolls me from time to time, but not nearly as bad as some of the rest of them. I know. That's why I don't get pissed about it. Also, I don't want to be one of those streamers that, you know, just like has meltdowns and stuff. I'm sure we can think of a few famous ones, for example. I mean, it's not floating. There's some walls here supporting it. Those 3 walls were supporting the entire foundation. That's how gravity works. Okay, so each of these machines is going to slurp down 60. We're going to be using a whole lot of pure belts. So, 1200 divided by 60 is 20. It'd be a lot better if I started that on the other side. You're gonna hit the hay? Okay, have a good one, Egyptian. And we'll see you tomorrow, probably. We'll see you next time you're here. Shit. So I'm gonna start them from the other side. Because remember, the end is only 2 assemblers. So we got 2, 4, 8 times 2. So 16 out of the 20. That should be 5, 10, 15. 20. The drawback is there's 37 fucking machines. Kind of feel like I should have just done groups of 40. Okay, if I did 7 rows of 40 instead of 8 rows of 37, that's just 2 belts per row. Almost sounds like it would make more sense, doesn't it? Oh, and by that is one group of 16. Remember, it's 296. I still got that 284 number in my head. We're just gonna get rid of this group on both levels. I need to use the restroom again, so I'll be back in just a moment. Don't go nowhere. Coffee just not staying in there today. Going right through me. Some days, bladder gods behave. Some days, the bladder gods do not behave. Because I'm not going to stack one on this row above my head, because that's going to be my short row. Okay, that's going to be the row that I literally don't have as many machines on. For those who were wondering what in the world I was referring to with a short row. Like that row is going to be short X amount of machines. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Alright, see now, with these being rows of 40, which I should have done to begin with, but I'm dumb and I don't do things that are intelligent. One belt equals 20 machines. So 2 belts equal 1 row. Makes sense, right? Drawback is I believe all the machines are fed from the wrong goddamn side. Yep, they're all fed from the wrong side. Son of a bitch. Ah, too late to fix it. Okay, I'm too lazy to fix it. 5, 10, 15. That's not 15. We'll just hook them all up. I'll go down, I'll figure out where the 20 is, like where the halfway point is, and we'll just cut it there. Cut the belt. So once I figure that out on one row, it'll be the same on all the rest of the rows. Except for the row that won't even have 20 in it. So here. Cool. Makes sense, right? And then we'll have the same 20 machines all connect on the mergers, because the nice thing about compacted coal is it's 60 sulfur, 60 coal, or 60 compacted coal. So it makes your math really, 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 really easy. Especially when you're dumb like me. Which is the entire reason why I inflated my numbers from 284 to 296. Solely so I could make my math nicer on me. As somebody said earlier in chat, sometimes it's worth making more machines to make your math easier than it is just to have easy math. I agree with that statement. A lot. Especially when you're, making nearly 300 freaking machines and burning a crap ton of belts. I mean, if I take the 280 machines minus the 16 extra and divide that by 20, that's what, 14 freaking belts? I think that number's right. Somebody can double check my math on that, but pretty sure 280 divided by 20 is 14. So I got 14 freaking belts of coal, 14 belts of sulfur to make 14 belts of compacted coal. Yeah. Let's make the math a little easier. I do need to go through and delete a bunch of those. This should be my break. Okay, that's the one section I do not attach belts on. It still sucks. I gotta bring all this shite down to the other inside. My sulfur and coal are right there. But no, I gotta bring them all the way down there to feed them into this system. Hey, I don't have virtually any screws, so. Now on Twitch, I've got a fair amount. Because somehow you're always in your own Twitch. Yeah, I'm not even in the top 10. Now, we're going to do this the smart way. We're going to go up and down rows. That's the break. I'm king of the world! And we lost a subscriber. Oh well. Can't keep everybody happy, right? That should be 10. That's 15. That should be 20. Oh, wait, this is my... Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. Okay, so there's my divider. All right, so I need 16 here. So come down to 16. Oh, God damn it. Now I lost my count. That's 16. And we get rid of the rest of these. Should be like, huh? Doesn't seem to be adding up right. 16. Should have been 21. Get rid of all this crap. This Crayola crap. Okay, so I have to select here at the center, at the heart. Oh, we'll just make 2 passes. And there we go. All nice and cleaned up, right? Okay, so now we got it's all sorted. Now we just gotta get the belts up here. So we need 2, 4, 6, 7 belts up here and 8 belts down below. It just doesn't care about the environment. Why do I not care about the environment? I'm getting rid of coal. Well, we're not going to talk about the fact I'm going to be using said coal. I'm missing something. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hello, Majah. Good morning, afternoon, whatever time of the day it is for you. Do I have a dismantle crate? Yes, I do. Doesn't surprise me. Now to figure out where the hell it is. I'm not seeing it. I'm basically right on top of it, but I do not see it. I hate these damn things. They love to freaking hide from me. Are you down another level? Oh, I see you, little bastard. That's some BS right there. Okay. I'm leaving every bit of that statement alone. Okay. Like I said, I need 14 belts of sulfur. This is 9. Two. Miser demon stretch on me. Oh. I had stretched. Now, before anybody says anything, yes, I am aware these are only Mark 1s. I'm doing this intentionally. Oh, yeah. I have to half nudge it over because of the weird way I run my belts. It makes a little bit of sense. At least something around here does. God damn it. Ooh. Before I get too gung-ho on this, I should probably pop in here and hook these up. This is going to get really, really, really awkward. The floating foundation there is literally just so I can get my height correct. We're using up all the sulfur on the planet. I thought you were done with the belts. Never enough of anything for you, is there? Not enough belts, not enough sulfur. Yeah, something like that. Now we're finally processing the sulfur. Shit. Alright, no, we'll deal with that up here. If anybody's curious what I was talking about, it's the fact that I did not put the half nudge in between the lifts when I was bringing them up. I made them all compact. But I mean, I'm making compacted coal, so compacted lifts, kind of fits, right? What's going on, nerd? How you been, bud? Okay, so now we can upgrade all those to Mark 6 lifts. I should be all 9 of them. So there's 9 belts there. And I need 14 belts. Should be 5 belts here. 1, 2. I don't know how many belts there are here. I'll be honest, I didn't keep a very good count. Today is not a good day. Pain hurts. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Really gonna pretend like I didn't do that. That's why I don't normally use zip mode on my stackable poles. So I end up with too many. Yeah, it's just another day. mean, nobody actually expects me to know how to count. Right? You guys haven't suddenly started expecting me to know how to count, right? Because if you did, you guys might have forgotten who I was. Because I thought it was like common knowledge I don't know how to count. You can count or not is irrelevant. We don't expect you to do anything. See, Nerd's making as much sense as normal. I need to make sure that I remember which one of these belts is the poo belt. Ow. Freaking eye is watering. For no real reason. Not both my eyes, just my right eye. It's not that painful, something got in it type of watering. It's just the annoying ass, I'm watering because I want to water type watering. Oh. Gotta be soda because I'm out of coffee. Nerd making sense like me paying attention. Yeah, I mean, I try to pay attention. Not saying I do a good job at it, but I try. How am I getting these up there? I got an idea. Dumbass idea. But that's kind of what you guys expect from me. It's par for the course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 9 is 15. Something's not adding up here, right? I know I will need sulfur elsewhere, but I'm pretty sure I make it. And that is up 1 too much. Do. Down 2, up to the same height, click it in, click it in. All right, so there's 3 of the belts up. Well, technically speaking, 4. Let's get the other 2 up. I don't know why the stackable and the base floor ones, it's always 90 degrees off. Okay, so that one's my poo belt. I have no idea how much is on that. 1, 2, 3, so 933. Yay. Snip that in, snip that in. Run this way down here. And snip it in there. Just read the title, and I know you're trying to make a rap ton. I'm guessing it's supposed to be crap ton. There's no censorship here. Yes, but it's more along the lines I'm going to make a crap ton of rocket fuel. I just have to start with turbo fuel. But welcome in, Sean. Yeah, speech to text. That happens. No judgment. Now the question is, and I kind of like doing this with a lot of the new people when they come in. How much do you think I'm trying to make? Knowing full well that I'm going for rocket fuel. How much rocket fuel do you think I'm trying to make? Okay, so we're definitely doing sulfur on the bottom. We already figured that one out because it's a little late now. Okay, so that's all my converters hooked up. Short of, this 933. Which I got to figure out where the hell that goes. Probably goes into that 16 row. Because 15 times 60. Yeah, well, goes in there. My plan was just the pool on the north, so Spire Coast. All right. I'll show you how much fuel I have. So that's all fuel. Those are all absolutely packed full Mark II pipes. That's more fuel. That's more fuel. And that's more fuel. Just to kind of put things into perspective. I'm going to go ahead and put another foundation here so I can run my belts down it. That's 295 plus a partial. How much is on the partial? 56. So yeah, it's probably 33.33. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. The biggest problem with this playthrough now is people don't see the belt highway anymore because I just pull off the belt highway when I need it. Yeah, I got the SAM. I got that. Everything. Literally, I have every single resource, and all the SAM has been slooped, short of one constructor. I mean, that kind of sort of goes to show the scale of the project. We need a better term for it. I agree. I don't think highway does it justice. We need a better term for that monstrosity. How much less sulfur does rocket use? I'm turning it all into turbo fuel and then turning that turbo fuel into rocket fuel because I'm using the base recipe. Bring all the sulfur belts. Oh, remember, we got to bring coal belts up here too, so. The squirrel nest? It's becoming kind of a squirrel nest. Just got Mark 5 belts, and I need the Mark 6 belts. Yeah, I blitzed through the space elevator just so I could spend 3 weeks running belts. My God, I wish that was an exaggeration. Yeah, I got the blenders. That's 168 blenders for diluted fuel, and then I got another 187. Hold on, let me check my numbers. I don't want to misspeak. I got 63 blenders for nitric acid and 187 for rocket fuel, which will actually kick me back some compacted coal. So all of these assemblers you see, this isn't even going to make all my compacted coal. It's kind of horrifying. How many did I say I needed up here? It's not all 9, I know that. Is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The fuck? Oh no, I need 8 down here. I haven't even fed. I need 3 belts. I still need 3 belts down here. So I get 6 belts plus the 7th belt. Yeah, that makes sense. Just recently found out I was running my entire system on my original fuel plant. I didn't have the turbo plant connected. Yeah, I've done that one. I've done that one. I feel your pain. Okay, so not there, up. God damn it. I hate trying to do this. There we go. Yep. Okay, I just need 1. I don't need... Crap, I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, wait. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I'm being very power efficient. I am not. I am currently sucking down somewhere. I'm making 300,000 megawatts, and I'm getting rid of a good chunk of that. But that's also because I built in a weird order. My power grid is currently kind of laughable. Okay. Problem solved. That gives me my 6 up. And they're spaced out correctly, so I can put them onto a stack. Go where I want you to Go. Thank you. Okay, so that's the 6 that feeds into most of that system. I need these 3 upper ones to come out. Unfortunately, I'm not leaving myself much room for the coal. I started this playthrough in the Dune Desert as well, so we're in the same boat there. But chat forced me to start in the Dune Desert. Was not my choice. But I mean, I guess they could have been worse, and they could have put me in the Northern Forest. I mean, the Northern Forest isn't bad. It's just I've never started there. Get these down, and we'll get them into the machines. I think my original starter factory, and I'm not saying this to compare or anything, I think I tore it down like 3 or 4 times just to increase efficiency. Give myself plenty of room. I'll bring coal up a little bit deeper. Oh yeah, I just remember, this platform is literally built on top of a refinery. We'll figure it out. We always do. And by we, I mean I. Chat might help. They help a lot. When they're feeling like being generous and not being a bunch of trolls. Brought that too close. That's fine. I know how to fix that. So we tear it down, we put it back, we put it where it's supposed to be. And I am forbidden from deconstructing for the next 5 minutes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Building a mall? What do you mean a mall? Oh, that doesn't surprise me, that strike. Doesn't surprise me at all. You know, the Drake's been really, really quiet today. I gotta try to do this without making too many mistakes. I said too many. I expect to make mistakes. I'm kind of thankful I didn't have to make a really big aluminum plant. I mean, I'm on my 3rd aluminum plant, I think. Did I build one over the Gold Coast? I mean, that's my go-to spot. Or was the first aluminum plant I built the nitrogen one? Ah. Central storage facility. Should I be nice and... Is it nicer to show my central storage or not show? I don't know. I don't know if it's nice to show that off or not. 'Cause that thing's a little insane. I am not. Mine does not have sorting in it. I've been there so many times today. What is the most fun section of the game? I mean, endgame you can do some really silly shit. I mean, saying silly shit. Now, Sean, if you've got like 2 minutes, I'll show you my storage. It'll take me like 2 minutes to get there because I don't have any hypertube cannons to launch me over there, and all my belts come from there, so that. Oh, welcome in, Birkin. I just got done with plastic, and now I need to do turbo fuel. I mean, I'm gonna be devil's advocate here and say you don't need to do turbo fuel. You can beat the entire game just on a standard fuel power plant. You only need about. You could easily beat the game with 40 gigawatts. I need to. I haven't gotten around to it, and probably about 99% of my time is spent over there. So. Oh, you want to do coolness? Go rocket fuel. I would love to see more turbo fuel, rocket fuel power plants and stuff in the Discord. Make me feel a little less insane about the size of my rocket fuel power plant. I mean, rocket fuel is unlocked in the MAM. As soon as you can make packaged turbo fuel, you can make rocket fuel, can't you? I don't know. I don't ever stay in early game very long. I think I got to phase 5 in like a week. Yeah. There's my storage facility. No, you need nitrogen. Okay. Yeah. All right. Like I said, I don't spend enough time in early game to really remember early game. I like I said, in this one, I blitzed to Mark 3 miners and Mark 6 belts in what I think it was less than a week. Pack rat? No, I needed over 100,000 motors. This is basically what I need for this playthrough. Oh, hey! Oh, damn it. I was going to say I started putting a dent in my motors, but no. I do have to remember I can't make it. I'm not making any more power shards. So the power shards I have here is it. I mean, there's like 100,000 power shards, so I don't have to worry about anything. The nice thing is, talking about turbo fuel versus rocket fuel, once you make turbo fuel, you can turn turbo fuel into rocket fuel. I did actually forget about needing the nitrogen pressurizer. And to answer the question about the hypertubes, no, I do not have any hypertubes. Ah, wrong way, wrong way! I keep meaning to build them, and I keep forgetting to. So if anybody has a good blueprint for a hypertube cannon, because I'm way too lazy to make my own, feel free to throw it at me in the Discord, and we'll get one put up over here and over there. I know I'll have to adjust the boosters. Cheaper in some ways, not in others. It is the number. We ran the numbers for this playthrough. The rocket fuel from turbo fuel is cheaper on nitrogen. Yeah, I'm just lazy and I have a lot of work to do. Because nitrogen is, or it might have been that it was cheaper on crude to go from turbo fuel to rocket fuel. Because crude is one of my huge limiters. Crude and SAM. One way or another, it was determined to be cheaper at this scale to go from make the turbo fuel and then turn that into the rocket fuel. And I don't think the designer of this playthrough is currently in chat. Pretty sure Vogue is probably asleep by now. The only thing is, as far as hypertube cannon, I want a straight line one. I don't want that the round and round version. Mainly because I'm gonna screw up and go too many times around, and I'm already basically at the world border, so I'd rather not yeet myself into it. Okay, so those three are all hooked up, right? Yeah. So now we gotta get the sulfur up top hooked up. I mean, I like the compactness of the small roundy round hypertube cannon, but I don't like having to try to count rotations to get the proper distance. Now, originally, I built that storage facility, which the key aspect of that storage facility is the factory below it makes everything for it. And I fully planned on turning it off when I started the power plant, and it's like, these belts are sitting here idle. Might as well just leave it running. I've got smart splitters on all those lines, so they feed this way primarily, but the second they're not needed, they backfeed. They do overflow into the factory. But right now I'm consuming all of the world's quartz, so the belt that feeds into that factory for quartz is currently feeding my silica. All right, what am I doing? I'm being extra stupid here. This is a 3x... No, this is a 3x2 grid. Special blueprint Mark 1. Just go somewhere. Load. Half. There. Clear. Get rid of. Switch back to my hover pack. There we go. It makes a little more sense and a little less dumb. Just make a freaking throw together a quick blueprint. Since I already kind of sort of had one. Every once in a while I do things intelligently. It's just kind of rare. I figured it out. I did it all on my own too, nerd. Wish I could tell it not to auto-connect to that shit. Like, it's either auto-connect or it's not auto-connect. I'm okay with that. You choose BP auto connect. It won't. The problem is all this stuff's blueprints, so. And I don't know how accurate that is. Could be. Do 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 do. I was out to go through and words. I'll have to go through and redo those lifts. I did bear in mind, I still got coal to deal with. But it's been almost entertaining. I'm exhausted off my warm, comfy bed. Yep. Have a good one, Drac. We'll see you next time. Alright, let's go get those lifts fixed before I forget about them. Because, you know, that never happens around here. There we go. So that's... I got one more belt to run. One more belt. Then we get to figure out how the hell we're getting coal up here. I gotta get that belt up into this line. Hate trying to do that. That one. Yeah. I guess my converter's fired back up. So, time to get coal. Ooh. Time to get this buttoned up too. Should be one extra one at the very end. Because I did groups of 5 based on the blueprint, and there's 16 in this row. Alright. How many belts was this? Coal is here. One of these is not a pure belt, so I need to figure out which one that is. Hello, mate. How are you? I'm doing okay, Cross. Just working on the 296 assemblers I had to build. Alright, this is my impure belt here. It is a 300 belt. I'm trying to keep it looking all pretty. Also realize I don't need to bring... I can get rid of a lot of this coal here. And there's a dismantle crate somewhere. Hopefully I have a little bit easier time finding it this time than I did last time. Hey, yeah, that's a little easier time finding it. I mean, I'm not super fantastically uber thrilled with the belt work, but it'll work. So there's not room for me to put it like here and feed up, so I'm gonna have to come over like here maybe? Nope. Always kind of tricky to get this line up. At least for me. Yeah, that works. I need to bring another belt up. That's a slight fucking problem. Can I come up there? Probably not, because it said it's clipping, but I don't see none. Can I get it to twist in there? No. Damn it. That's a no-go. Anybody got any bright and shiny ideas? Yeah, my brain ain't doing bright and shiny ideas either. I mean, I got one that I kind of don't want to do, and that's bring it way out here. It'll work. It'll look like shit, but it's gonna work. Yeah, if it works, does it really look like crap? Maybe put a splitter on the lift. Yeah, I hate how that looks, but thank you, Tyler. That is, there are certain things that like my brain does not allow to work for aesthetics, but yeah, the problem is there's not enough of a gap right here, but I mean that'll work because it doesn't look that bad. And I'm sure there's things that every single player has that they don't like the way it looks. Yeah, that's going to be a freaking problem. We got the same. Oh, we'll just do the same thing here. I appreciate the idea. Please don't take it as me poo-pooing the idea itself. It just, and there's sometimes I have to do things I don't like how they look, solely because you got to make it work somehow. What's going on, Shy? It's treating me. We're trying to do the 296 assemblers I need for some of my compacted coal. Now, how is that going to look down on the next floor? That's another thing I got to worry about. Oh, that's fine. That is freaking K. Look how nice that looks. There's not a single issue with that. No, that's how I want it. Normally I would turn it so that, but that lines up with the one beside it. So, and come down to the next one. How you doing, Shy? How you doing, Tyler? So I need 4 belts to come this way. And for anybody I didn't ask, how the hell are you guys doing today? It's Wednesday. It's hump day. How has your hump day been? God damn it, I don't have power out that far. Half nudge. Pitch down. Over this way a little bit. "70-hour troubleshooting my turbo plant and counting. It's a great hump day." I'm hoping I don't have to do that much. I have a feeling I'm going to, but I'm really hoping I don't have to. I'm nowhere even near having my turbo plant running. I'm getting there. We're definitely getting there. I shouldn't say I'm nowhere near. Ow! I'm so... God damn it. That's not in the right spot, is it? Thought I could get away with some questionable piping. I have been thoroughly humbled. Yeah, I'm trying not to think about my piping. As I always say, I'll trade you. I'll do your piping, you come do mine. I may or may not be slightly regretting my decisions to do this Motherfucker. I just realized they're all in the wrong spot. I should be here. Still waiting for the person to say, like, oh yeah, I'll come do yours. Yours doesn't look that bad. Until they realize the numbers I'm dealing with. Okay, for anybody new here, I am extremely anal when it comes to placement of stuff, so that's why I'm having to redo these. I also know I can get 4 belts on one foundation. The driving principle of my piping is what's convenient and looks pretty. I'll take that deal. Yeah, that sounds about right. I wish you could rotate them after. I definitely tried to make my piping pretty. I don't know how I'm going to go about doing the refineries. I'm trying to do 700 refineries is going to be painful no matter what. Can't believe I literally had this off by 1 tick. And I keep trying to line it up with the direction from the top one. The first direction you take is for the bottom section. And I be really careful because I'm at the absolute edge of my power. And I'm not switching over to my jetpack. Aha, there. The bad thing is none of that's turbo fuel. Actually, none of what you see is even fuel. This row, and this row that you're seeing peaking, that's all oil to heavy oil residue. And then there's a couple blenders here, just a couple. There's 168 blenders. If I do that, should be Please be long enough. You son of a bitch. The belt's too long to come from my coal. Over here. I hate every aspect of that. I hate every freaking aspect of that. I hate that. I hate that so much. What's below here? Is there anything? I got my iron way down there, but all right, we're doing this a slightly different way. So all that time I just spent nudging those into place, wasted. No. I did think about that. No, we're going to go under. It's going to look better this way anyways. I think everybody can agree with that statement. They're backwards. I mean, how often do I waste a crap ton of effort because I'm being really anal? That's not a new thing around here. Normally I would have done exactly that, but honestly, I'm not really digging the whole sky bridges like this. I don't really dig this. I'd much rather bring it down and under and up than do this. I don't. Yeah. And again, I mean, it's personal preference type thing. Probably should factor up how many belts I actually need. And we'll reattach whatever belts needed. No, I mean, honestly, even when I did this, I was not a huge fan of it. Okay, so I need to put... Ooh. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Gotta be kind of careful because, like I said, I don't really have any power down here. Yeah, that's the, just being in the sky. It looks... I do plan on going back through and maybe putting some kind of support underneath a lot of this foundation work. It kind of depends on if I hit the object limit or not. I still got a long ways to go. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of the first 4 belts here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd rather hide this stuff underneath these belts. Yeah, it kind of sucks I had to put these belts back in place that I tore out, but yeah. Ooh, shit, I just realized something. I need to go check. I need to go check something, and it needs to be checked right smack now. As soon as I get done hooking these up. One of these belts may not be full. Yeah, I need to... Because remember, I've used some of the coal for the 250 coal power plants that are over here. And it's very real chance that I have a smart splitter somewhere in line that's feeding some of it, a partial belt back that way. If there is, I need to figure out which one it is. Yep. Right there. Bottom left. So that belt is not running pure. Glad I checked. I haven't touched that belt yet, but I'm glad I checked because I do need to know which one's not running pure. I also need to I'll have to figure out where that's going, how much is actually on that belt, because I'm going to consume every single drop, every gram, every microscopical particle. Microscopical. That's a word now. Don't judge me. I don't know how to English. Englishing is hard. I get 2 belts through the middle of this. Easy. My English is not good. Yes. Wording is hard. Exactly. I mean, English is considered to be one of the hardest languages to learn. It's easy to learn how to be conversational with it, but like an actual mastery of the language, there's so many words that have like double meanings and just don't make sense, or that we stole from other languages. And even we can't explain why the hell this word sounds like this. I'm just making up bullshit excuses for why I can't speak. Why you need sulfur? Because I am making a lot of turbo fuel. Turn it all into rocket fuel. But welcome in, Mr. Lost. Okay, that one can button up like that. This one can go down. And thankfully, I'm already done with the sulfur part of today's show. Now we're on attaching a lot of sulfur together with a whole lot of coal. Well, F it. Yeah, the goal of this portion of the playthrough is I need to make, I think it's 17,000 compacted coal. There is, quite frankly, not enough sulfur on the map to do that. All right, that looks acceptable. That looks good. It would have been a little nicer if this would have been more aligned, but whatever. I still made it look okay. So now we go and we put the lifts on the next row. Figure out how the hell we're going to do that. So that row should be done. Everything should have coal. Everything should have sulfur. Ooh, we need to take a slight break and go check on the power matrices. Make sure they're not doing anything too stupid. Oh, I also need to switch that back on. That's why my inventory keeps filling up. Well, this will probably be something that a lot of, like, especially like new players and players who haven't been. Yes, my small amount of batteries are fully charged. And worst case, I just turn off the power matrices. I'm only using a 1/4 mil right now. I just got 80,000 megawatts. It's fine. So looks like we lost some. Because there were We don't have any backlog in the bin. Let me go check the very farthest one, make sure it's at least lying and saying it's 100%. Lying and saying it's 100%. Everything is full. On the next one, everything's full. Dark matter crystals are definitely full because I purposely keep a little bit in here to keep these lines full. Everything looks good. Wire looks good for a change. My buffer bin is doing buffer bin things. We'll check on aluminum. Efficiency filter mode? What, like an overlay that you could just... You just hit a button and everything changes to color, and you can tell if something's running at 100% or 99%. That's a no bueno. There's a... Yeah, we'll have to fix that later. I'll probably remember that sometime around the time that I'm building nuclear and I need silica. Right? Yeah. Not a fan. But it's okay. Cross, have you ever played ONI? Oxygen not included? That was one of the things I really liked about that game was all the overlays. Right, where the hell did we put this one? We put it basically where that is. It's oxygen, as in the word oxygen, not included. Oh. I'm not doing anything stupid with this one. It's kind of like this, but it's less base building and more sciencey. And cutesy. I know Amaya would very much like me to go back to playing it. Wouldn't you, Amaya? At this time... No. I mean, it's different. You just want me to play... Amaya, you just want me to play it so you can have all the cutesy critters. You know what would make this a hell of a lot easier? I don't really know how to describe ONI. But they've got like overlays for basically everything. Like you've got a power overlay, you've got a gas overlay, breathability overlay. Yeah, that would work a lot better, wouldn't it? I don't know. Every time I've seen Factorio, it's kind of like 16-bit. O&I's just like hand-drawn. Yeah, instead of doing this shit, that makes a lot more sense. But I mean, either way is going to work. And it's definitely a game that you can sink a lot of hours into. I don't even need this center here. I think I've got somewhere around like 1,500 hours in it. Which I'm kind of curious how many hours I do have in O&I. Hold on. 1,700. I'm almost at 2,000 in this game. I do a little bit longer. Wait, why not? I don't need these. I'd need them if I put it here. Yeah, we'll do that. There's something beeping. Sounds like the oven. It's a very interesting game, but it's kind of hard to describe. I enjoyed the crap out of it. That's all I know. I may go back to playing it here before too long, but it'd be like once a week, and it'd probably only be on Twitch because that game does really good numbers on Twitch, and nobody really wants to watch it on YouTube. Could also been that I was screwing with my algorithm too much. That's so I can take these four. Yep. It's just there for a sight line. I have a bad habit of building stuff in Mark 1s just to kind of feel out my shape. Damn. So I'll probably grab this one and 3 of those. I really hope those aren't like in the middle of blenders or something. Those two are good. And those two are good. Hey, at least I think it would be better to set the timer on the oven, or the timer for the oven, and not turn the oven on, than turn the oven on and not set the timer. One involves burning the house down, one doesn't. I'm sticking with my statement. It's not like either one of us is in a time crunch or anything. So that either the food won't be done for another X amount of minutes. Oh well. Still better than burn down the house because I didn't set the freaking timer. I mean, yes, I'm being a little dramatic with that, but. Yeah, the game crashed! Oh, wahoo! It's been a couple minutes since the game's crashed on me. Give me a second and it'll be back. Game said, no more, no more. How far back did that push me? Did I ever have my second cup of coffee? Did I ever have my fourth cup of coffee? That makes sense because remember, we have a pot in the morning. You get 2 cups there. No, I'm just asking. I've had enough of this shit. I'm tired of this shit. Quote the game. Or we were talking about like breaking the game earlier. So that pushed me back a little ways. Not that bad. Honestly, surprised I got that much work done in 5 minutes. Johnny, shut the fuck up. For anybody wondering why I just said that, Johnny's like day 1 reset. Nope, remember, I've got this save backed up. This is your top of the hour reminder. If you have not already, please remember to smack that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here and enjoying the randomness and the chaos and the profanity and everything else, smack that subscribe button. If you're over on the Twitch, smack that follow button. I would immensely appreciate it. Please and thank you. What the hell the game's bitching about it? We're not even into the difficult parts yet. You haven't even begun to bleed yet, boy. The pain is a-coming. Now, you had these zombies. These are redneck, torture, undead zombies. Run these all over. This mirror, does some of that shit not look remotely straight? No, that's straight. I thought I hooked that up right, but I guess not. I'm trying to remember which critter was Amaya's favorite in O&I. I know Casper loved the... Oh, yeah. Maya loved the shine bugs. That's right. Maya loved the shine bugs. We're just going to do the same damn thing here again. Because it makes more sense to do it like this. She is easily amused by shiny things, but she also likes cute things. we're going to just do the same thing over here. Of course, she's ignoring us at the moment, so I have to take that one into consideration. I'll have to punish her for that one later. Somebody get the whip. Okay. We got a small problem. And by small problem, I mean this is gonna suck. Yep. I'm gonna make it work. You guys know me. I'm gonna make it work. Probably should have looked into that a little bit. Yeah, why is it right on top of those damn things? We're talking shit about you, Maya. Should be used to it by now. We were asking. I was trying to remember which critter you liked the most in O&I, and we remembered it was shine bugs. Because you're easily distracted by shiny things. Because you like shiny things. Yep, I'll take that. So I'll have to remember when I go when I play O&I next to make sure to get shine bugs. The fuck? Did I do that stupid bug? Maybe. I'm gonna have to shift these over a little bit. Look at that. The thing about shine bugs now, all I'm thinking about is the shine bug reactor. And how insanely broken that shit was. Why are you being so stupid in street mode? I hate that straight mode build bug. Straight mode build bug. It's kind of fun to say, but I hate that damn bug. Oh. I don't think it's actually doing the straight mode bug. I think it's just, I think it was just off a hair. It's possible it's doing the straight mode bug too, but. Oh. It's fixed now. That's what matters. It's the only thing that matters. Everything is okie day. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 412, part 2. If you're wondering why it's part 2, is because we had 412 earlier today, and they decided they didn't love us anymore, so they bailed. So thank you for replacing the person who decided. Okay, so we go up, and this one. Isn't there nothing on this belt? Yes. There's nothing on this belt. Nothing on these belts. Ooh, that almost sucked. Nothing on that belt. Now, the one fun thing is, this belt right here is crap. So we're going to bring this belt... I'm going to bring it over here. That way, it's out of my way. So I have a choice. I can either just take 4 belts from this, which is kind of what I'm thinking. No, I can't take 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, yep, we'll just do that. Major reason why I'm doing that, because I want to. Also, by taking those 4 belts, that empties out that entire row. Theoretically speaking, I could take the 2 belts from here and the 2 belts from there, and just make 1 row. And I might do that. Just sounds like a really damn good idea. Crap. Screwed up. So, I guess if I'm gonna do that, we'll just bring this belt over 1 more. We'll just make 1 stack with the 2 belt on the bottom. Makes sense, right? We'll sort that out later, though. I want to try to get this done, and I got less than an hour left to stream. And unfortunately, my bladder's talking to me again, so I'll be back in a moment. Okay, let's get at least this section done. We got I need 1 more belt after this, but I'll probably just grab a pure belt because I know what a pure belt is. I ain't got to worry about trying to do math or figure out what's left on it or any of that stupid stuff. Oh, wait, we need more than one belt. We got 3 more belts to run. Because I got the 2... Oh, shit. We have 5 more belts to run. I'm supposed to have 1 pure belt left. And like 25 more on top of that. Yeah, that should have filled this row. And honestly, if I get everything fed into these rows today, I'll be happy. Then tomorrow we can deal with the merger side. Because honestly, we got a lot of belts coming out of this system. Yeah, see, that's 2 belts. We got 1 up top, 1 down below. I'm going to place these and I'm going to go downstairs and see where the hell they are. That's kind of... No. Nope. At least I checked this time. I learned my lesson from last time. I learned it. I do also need to remember that one of those belts, I don't need everything. Okay. I could probably get away with this. Okay, put that one there. Oh, hey, that's the other coal belts. That makes this easy, right? So we have 3 more belts to run. I don't know how to count because first I said 1, then I said 5. It's 3. Which is good because we ain't got a lot of coal belts left. But the problem is now I gotta redo that freaking janky ass belt. Okay, yeah, I don't think that's gonna squeeze in there. Nope, we got clippies. We got the clippies! Alright, this is a no clippy playthrough. We don't do clippies around here. So we're just going to bring these out and put them here. It'll be fine. We're just eating a little bit into my walkway. It's fine. If it ain't worth doing, it ain't worth doing if I don't do it thrice. You're very nice with the thrice. Hey, I rhymed it. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Everybody hates that term, that saying. Everybody hates that saying. So 16 or 15 times 60 is 900. So I need 933 in that crappy belt. I don't have 933. But I do have 3 pure belts here. I got 4 pure belts. No, I got 3. 1, 2, 3. That's it. That is all my coal. Okay, that one's on the is in line. This one is not. This one is the same height as that one, and this one is up 2 more. This one probably goes right there because freaking Mark, the lower speed belts are always stupid. So now what the hell am I going to do with this crappy belt? I can't really snake it. Okay. Snake it there. Snake it there. There's the reason I'm doing this. Right there. Never said it was a good reason. I just said there was a reason. So I got this crappy belt here, and I got the crappy belt up there. That's it. Alright. That's 3 pure belts. One of these belts is not going to have everything taken from it. So I will have to figure that one out. I'm just going to run this straight down. I just have to figure out which one of these is going to be that janky belt. The one that only feeds the 16 machines. Obey the panda. Remember, I am not the panda. Panda is just a channel mascot. I am not cute or fluffy enough to be a panda. Nearly fat enough, but I'm just a tiny little fluff that's cranky. Yeah, that sounds about right, Maya. As long as you're not getting cranky with me, we're all good. The reason I need to know which one becomes that janky belt, which one is the janky belt, is I need to put a smart splitter on it so I can. I've got that 300 belt, I've got that leftovers belt, and I've got whatever's coming out of this. The combined total of that plus just a tiny little bit. Okay, so it is the middle belt. It is that belt. It is this belt. Like I said, I need to put a smart splitter on it and send any excess that it has to anywhere else. Drawback is it's the effing middle belt. I would have been too opposed if it was that belt. But no, it's got to be that belt. Okay, I have an idea. It's a really, really, really dumb idea. But I mean, you guys should be used to those from me by now. Okay, so overflow down. Yeah. Now, any down the center, overflow to the right. Cool. There we go. Taken care of. Let's get this powered up. You guys got some spare power? No. They're a bunch of jackasses. When the hell was that hooked up? Oh yeah, because I wanted all the oil hooked up together. Oh well. Oh yeah, you know this is. Where are you not getting anything? Oh shit. Yep, I just remembered that. there's a problem with the silica blueprint. There was always a problem with the silica blueprint. And I completely forgot about it. And I built all of this off the silica blueprint. But at least now the manifold will be forced to fill up. So I will have to go through quite a few of these and actually remove some of the lifts and replace them. Because that is the problem with the blueprint. And each one of these rows is 8 of those blueprints. So every single row has 8 of those issue ones. I have to go through and find. It's not going to be nearly as easy because I'm not syncing the outputs. It would be easy to do if I was syncing the outputs because it's literally just whichever one's not running. But because I'm not syncing the outputs, they're all going to turn yellow. Well, shit what? My little problem? I'll deal with it. It's not that bad. Basically, I go down the row with the deconstruct tool and look at every single lift and see if it has whatever the hell it's supposed to have on it. If it does not, tear down the lift and replace it. Be easy to figure out. It'll be easy to solve. Sometimes I think I've triple clicked, and sometimes I think I double clicked, but I only single clicked. That's why I keep stopping like that. And sometimes I do shit like that. Do need to try to come up with the idea or the title for tomorrow's stream. When the squirrel attacks. Yeah, it's going to be something along those lines. We're up to about 280,000 megawatts. Bear in mind, anytime you see this this sulfur here running, that means those are running. Those things eat power. They eat power like it's going out of style. Okay, so I'm looking for coal. That one does not have coal in it. And I'm going to go through and tear them all down. We're going to get all the problem ones out, and then I'll go back through and replace them. Okay, so I did that row. Two, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Problem. 1, 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 2. No problems. 1, 2. Problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Hey, look at that. I only know how to count to 4, so this is working really, really well. Now, 2 good ones and a problem one. 2 good ones, 2 good ones, and a problem one. Basically, it was the third one in the blueprint, or the original silica blueprint. And then I added 2 more onto it. So it's in the middle of the silica blueprint. Also tells me I really should go ahead and throw that blueprint back down and fix it. What do you think the chances of me getting that done are? If you guessed pretty damn low, you're probably right. Two good ones and a problem one. Four good ones and a problem one. And basically what happened is I normally use a lift as a measurement. So I make sure that my splitters are out far enough. And I'm supposed to put the splitter, tear down the lift, put the splitter back. And on this one occasion, I did not. So the splitter isn't actually hooked up to the lift because the game doesn't like to work that way. Kind of the same thing that we had to deal with the belt, the pipes yesterday. where if I nudge them in place, they don't actually click to the pipe. I'm sure a lot of you guys remember how many times I had to tear down entire pipes because I put my T-junction in and it wasn't clicking into place. Think, you know, every single water pipe. Okay, so that should be it. Now I just go through and replace all of them. Like I said, it sucks to have to do, but it's not that big of a deal. Just takes a little bit of time. I like this game and taking time don't go hand in hand. And the nice thing is I get on with tomorrow's stream, which hopefully I can get all the turbo fuel done tomorrow. And then I just have to do converters for nitrogen, blenders for nitric acid. Ooh, I need to figure out where the hell my iron plates are supposed to be made. Because nitric acid requires iron plates. And I don't know if I'm supposed to be making extra iron plates down there where I'm making iron plates currently for reinforced iron plates, or if this is a whole new iron plate manufacturer area that I'm supposed to build. Bottom is done, on to the top. One row. Obviously up here is a little easier because I don't have a ceiling above my head. Now, the funny thing about turbo fuel is I probably don't have to have 700 refineries. Actually, I'm positive I don't. But we'll get into why it's 700 here in a couple minutes. I got a little bit left on the stream. I don't have enough time to set up all the sinks to get rid of all this stuff so we can make sure everything's running all hunky-dory. But I got time to go over some basic formulas, why I'm doing as many refineries as I'm doing. Okay, so that should be done. I'm going to smack down 2 refineries real quick. I'm going to set them both to turbo fuel. And I'm going to show you my overclock and what the maximum overclock would be. So if I wanted to run full out, balls to the wall, it makes 46.875. How many of those go into a 600 pipe? Pretty sure the answer is not an even number. My overclock, the one I'm choosing to go with, 213.3334. That eats 48 fuel and 32 compacted coal to generate 40 turbo fuel. That's my only bigger, relatively good size issue. It's going to take. I can feed 12 and a half machines from one pipe of fuel. So we're going to be doing some funky shit with fuel. Basically, 25 machines eats 2 pipes of fuel. But that's why we're using 213.3334 and making 700 refineries instead of running flat out. And if I were to run flat out, that drops to 598. So I'm going to make another 102 refineries just to make my math easier. I think that's a justifiable reason. Now bear in mind, I'm still going to have 46 and a partial pipes coming out of this shit. But the positive thing is, I go from 56 pipes to 47 pipes. Actually, you know what? Let's leave that up for tomorrow's stream so we can go over it right off the bat tomorrow. And so I have a refinery I can copy. Because, God, are we going to do a blueprint on that? There's no way in holy hell am I doing that without a blueprint. Chicken and yellow rice. Okay. Well, we're probably going to be ending stream here in a couple minutes. So for anybody who's over on Twitch, we will probably be raiding over to our good buddy Skelly, who is currently playing Windrose. If you're not interested in being part of the raid or watching Windrose, I completely understand. Skelly's a good guy, though, if you're not familiar with him. He's a bit on the loud side sometimes, but... he likes to scream like a little girl. But yeah, the big problem with tomorrow is, where in the hell do I fit 700 refineries? That's a little bit to ask. Oh, and the scary thing is, all this sulfur you see here that I made, I need more. That's not all the sulfur. I need more. When I say I need more, I mean I have to make the number of converters here for all this sulfur, the next time I make sulfur, there will be more constructors or converters. You go ahead and clean this up a little bit. All right, there we go. There we go. We got all the compacted coal done. I got to figure out how the hell I'm getting it out of here. But that sounds like a problem for not today. Actually, that'll work. Or I can do that. Either one works. Either way, I can get the coal down from above. There's 2 belts above and there's 2 belts down here. So I can literally just lift these up and put them on. I kind of think this. Now bear in mind, these aren't in the right spot. But yeah, I can just do that. Now, theoretically speaking, I could burn all this compacted coal. Grand total, I am currently making there should be 17,733.33 coal coming out of this group. If I were to feed that into coal generators, give me a second. Fully overclocked. 17,333.33. Boop. Hey, that would feed 971 coal gens. But it would only make 182,000 power. 182,000. That's it. Whereas, if I were to take all of my turbo fuel that I'm going to make, and run it into fuel power generators, that would feed 1,494 to make 933,333.33 megawatts. Yeah, a little bit shy of 1,000,000 megawatts. What I'm going to do is I'm going to feed it into 4,665 fuel power generators to make 2.8 million megawatts. But I did hear the bell. It is 8 o'clock. I've been streaming for the last 7 hours. If you have not already, please remember to smack that like button like it owes you money. If you believe you already smacked the like button, please make sure that you hit the like button and not the other button. If you're new here, lurking or watching this after the fact, and somehow you made it through the last 7 hours of me wrangling coal and sulfur and iron, be sure to smack that subscribe button. Until tomorrow, when we start playing with refineries. Oh yeah, and if you haven't already, please remember to follow over on the Twitch. Until tomorrow, I've been an idiot. For people on Twitch, please be be patient while I try to get us over to Skelly. Oh. Thank you for following Mr. Gamertech over on Twitch. And see you tomorrow.